I didn't forget about YouTube. Am I on top of things today or what? You never leave your cave. It was your birthday stream. You wanted to clean up messes for your birthday, apparently. Oh, yeah. Hippo. So I stopped into your chat and you were doing a stream together with Ultrasaurus. And that was my first time ever being in a shared chat, and it like blew my mind. This was like the stuff that streamers used to only dream of. Shared chats. You love shared chat. It is so cool. I think that there's some stuff that could be done to make it more better, obviously. Like not sharing alerts, which is hilarious. I was gonna like cheer some bits and be like, happy birthday, but I felt bad doing it because like if you cheer in somebody's shared chat, it triggers the other chats TTS and stuff, and I would have felt really bad being like, hey Ultrasaurus, look at these bits that actually aren't for you, but they're for this other streamer. Like, you just deal with it. Just deal with it. And I just felt bad about it. So I hope that that happened to her. Yeah, I know, like it's like all the obnoxiousness of text-to-speech, but none of the benefit of it. Yeah, their shared chat is pretty new. So you can stream together, so like it will actually on Twitch's end link the streams together, but now also you can combine chat rooms. And so that causes some issues because bots respond to the chat as if it was still just your chat. So I feel like if I was ever going to do a shared chat with somebody, there needs to be some ground rules that are set up. Like turning off all commands, except maybe like having a shared chat instance of commands. FG did it on Friday. Hi Ronan! You totally missed the first half of stream due to gaming yourself. That hasn't happened in a while? Well, that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. All the spam, none of the money. For shame. You did it Friday. Lex did it Friday? FG and Lex Friday? Question mark? Is Lex streamer? Question mark? Mods of the other chats can just ban the bot from the shared chat session. Bot will still work locally, but will not be seen in other channels. But so that's not the issue. I don't think the issue is that when you combine the chat rooms, if like I were to type like exclamation YouTube or something, the other bot would see that as being your instance of chat and reply to it, because it basically turns the shared chat into the chat room. So yeah, it has to be tagged to know which chat it came from, or you just have to turn off all commands entirely and text-to-speech and alerts. It's like it needs a bit of work. I imagine something that you could probably do with Firebot is have Firebot determine that sort of information somehow. I don't know. Or just other. Lex streaming from Otter channel. Oh, nifty smart. Nifty smartness, I see. Only you and your chat will see the boss responses, but it's still like a lot. I don't know. There's got some kinks in the system, that's for sure, but shared chat is so cool. I can't wait until they have shared viewership. I'm fairly certain that that's in the pipeline too. Shared chat is a great first step though. It was really engaging. That is a thing. Yeah, I thought so. You can't wait for shared viewership. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. When does Silentry stream from Just Cetera? To be honest, I never ever considered it before. Until right now. But that is pretty smart. Alright. Remember how I said we're tearing it all down? We're tearing it down. I have a new idea. So I said I wasn't going to show you my idea at all, my prototype, but I drew a new one today and I will share this one with you. I am planning on doing a double coal power plant setup. This is crooked. Double coal power plant. And I even had to cut out some pieces and tape them because I don't know how to draw diagonally on a grid. So I drew it on different pieces of graph paper and then cut it out and taped it. So then I just need to figure out how to do this whole setup in Satisfactory on an angle. I don't know. That's for today. We're gonna figure that out. Because I decided that trying to align the water extractors on an angled grid makes no sense. Well, I mean, I guess it makes some semblance of sense. But it's like real annoying because they just have a mind of their own. You can't easily align them to things and whatever, right? We're just gonna start over entirely. Paper crafts with Jess. Wait, I saw something under there. Something just lit up there. Yeah. Take all this. Goodbye. 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 The lonesome foundation out in the water makes me kind of sad. Okay. Is that everything? Just pixel hunting real fast. Don't mind me. Oh! Whoop! Pixel hunting for... Oh! Pipeline support. Meow. Ooh, I saw something light up down here, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, water's tricky because it's really hard to see in it, obviously. There's refraction and weird lighting stuff that happens, so... No, that was right. FYI, you can place a junction and snap the extractor to that. Yeah, I know that there's some workarounds that you can do. Hi, Bellacriv. I know that there are some workarounds, but I decided against it. You didn't even know there was water in this game. Oh, there is water. And fluid mechanics. And all kinds of fun things that are confusing and hard. Okay, once again, I feel like this is gonna be our line. I don't know if this is where I drew the line last time, but I'm drawing the line right here, chat. As in, no, I think I want it to be a little further. Like, right here. This is kind of just my guide. Will the island be at the center or still testing how to do it? The island? Nah. No, because like the thing that we have to make is going to be so humongous that I don't think it's worth it trying to build with the island. Now that you mention it. The line must be drawn here. This far, no further. If we jump in the water, it'll be easier to see if there's anything left. Yeah, that would be easy, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh, I do see some floating things in here. Just long, lost foundations. They look forlorn and sad and floaty. One right here, and there was something over here. Okay, it's right there. I can't pull out the dematerialization gun in the water. Yeah, I have unlocked catwalks. So I'm not trying to do a circle. One, two, three, four, 5 foundations this way. Scuba DLC win. Circle or controlled angle. It does make finding them a lot easier. Yeah, catwalks you can do that, but there's also this like method that we painstakingly learned the other day of like making angles like this. Just like align one at the angle in which you want it to go, and then you can just like do stuff like this. Easy peasy. I got that right on the first try. Yeah, see, I'm getting it. Do I have blueprints yet? Nope! No, we should really get blueprints, though. This is gonna make this a lot easier. No blueprints, only distractions. I mean, to go back and potentially unlock them, like, it's a long way away. It's like an hour of gameplay to go do it, because I'm gonna have to handcraft the pieces. Is that foundations being placed against foundation snap at 45? They do, as a default, but you can use control to rotate them in 5-degree increments. Pen and paper and scissors and tape. Yeah. Here's my blueprint. Pen and paper and scissors and tape. Like, literally, I cut these out and taped them together because I didn't feel like drawing diagonally on a grid. So I drew them non-diagonally, cut them out, and taped them diagonally. You know what? Let's go... 2 more. Three, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Actually, just kidding. I want this one right here. And we're gonna take out the extras. That's just my line to know where to start building. And then from here, well, we gotta figure out... We gotta figure it out. I'm making curves! Hi, for me! Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're probably gonna be making some curves, yeah. But for now, I decided that I want the water extractors to be on... You know, like a straightaway, because it's gonna be a lot easier to arrange them this way. Maybe I'll start them like right here. No, I'm gonna start them right here. On this spot. So for that, we just need like a pipe. The pipe is so that we can align it like that. I don't know how far back it should be, to be honest. Let me just place these immediately adjacent to each other and see how long this gets. So if we're doing a 5 to 12 ratio, I'm going to actually do a 10 to 24 ratio. But on 2 different closed loops. Or that's the intention anyway. To have 2 separate closed loops. So like this side over here will be its own closed loop system, and then this side over here will be another. Yesterday was a test build. This is the start of the power plant that I mentioned last night. I restarted it. I just tore it all down, and we're starting over. I don't know how far back that is. Why is it so tricky like that? 2.5 foundations per extractor if stacked like that. Yeah. See, these things are really annoying because they don't snap. And I know that we could do something like this. Like, oops. Don't fall in the water. That's not what I'm trying to demonstrate. But I do know that we can build under the water. And this somehow helps. I couldn't figure it out yesterday. But I also got frustrated with it, and I didn't try very hard. But now we're on this thing, right? Who put this water here? So now I can at least judge it by that, even though it's hard to see because of the refraction and everything. But the corner of this part falls roughly in between, like this bit here, and water is so slippery, and this bit here. So my boombox is under the sea. Actually, the music still plays. Even with it down there. So now... I think we've got roughly the right idea of... Like, is that one far too back? One too far back. This has like a little bit of overhang from that section. No, I think this is the same spot. This black piece aligns with the section between the two foundations. Yeah, okay, I think this is correct. So then we just gotta take out all the other pieces. I love this song. This is a great song. We did the math yesterday, and 5 to 12 works nicely for water balance with headroom and coal divisions not getting too messy. Yes, we sure did. Hi, my cabbages! Last you checked, they snap to each other. They do, but they don't snap to each other across from one another. Like when they're mirrored like this. If you arrange them... every time. Boombox sabotaged. If you arrange them, like mirrored, yeah. So the reason for that measurement was... So now everything is spaced the same. But yeah, they do snap to one another. At least on this axis. So then we gotta take out all the floors I just built. These two. Why not put a junction in the middle and line up the extractor to the junction? I feel like this was probably the easier thing. The other stuff just requires some fiddling. I don't want to fiddle. I just want it to be bright the first time. There's one piece left down there. 2 pieces left down there. And then there's a piece below. Oop. You just eyeball the distance to the dock. Ain't got time to be that fancy. But it's already done. It's already done. It wasn't that long. It's done now, and everything matches. You know, I say that, and then those are not aligned at all. Doesn't match. Okay, that looks better. My lights just turned off again. I have learned about G while dismantling. I sure have. I'm not sure how those managed to get off. By a fraction of it, like a half step. Ugh. Ugh. Platforming, fail. Okay. Everything's aligned? I think so. You fiddle so much you got a shiny new one from the devil in Georgia one time. It seems like a cool fiddle. Okay, so let's hope we're happy with this placement because I'm gonna ship it. Many updates ago, extractors didn't set up like that. Dark times. So I have a question for you all. I know that we talked yesterday about where did my little microbe go? I know we talked yesterday about how if we set up a loop, like a closed loop like this, we can get 5 of the water extractors and 12 machines hooked up to this thing. My question to you is, can we do increasingly complex loops off of a closed loop? So let me just draw a picture to demonstrate what I'm talking about. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Circle, 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 circle. So like this, closed loop with the water extractor helps us balance it out, and it works. But can we then do stuff like... I know that you said as long as... it branches in 2 spots. But what if you do something like this? Does that still work as a closed loop system? Because it branches in 2 spots to maintain the balance, but then it branches again. Circle, circle, dot, dot. Now you have a cutie shot. I don't know if this will work. As long as you do not exceed pipe limits. Well, so this is going to exceed the pipe limits. But chat basically said this. We have this diagram here. Each one of these produces 120 water. So if you have 5 extractors on them, we get 600 water, but as long as we feed it in 2 separate directions in a closed loop, then it will balance itself out to 300 in each direction. But then if we do like branchy offy thingies like this, will that still follow the same pattern? The middle one will not get any water out at all. Yes. No. At any point on the whole circuit, will still effectively have 2 directions get be fed from, meaning it can fit within the 2 pipe feeding limit. As long as no individual segment has more than 600 water, we're fine. Okay. Because I have this plan here. Ta-da! And so what I'm essentially thinking is... Oh, where did I put that picture that I just had? Ugh. This. Ugh. But, like, envision it like that. And also diagonal. So basically, like, loop the water. This is all backwards. Loop the water, loop it, close loop it. Okay. Alright. Alright, my desk is covered in post-it notes. Hi, definitely not a lemur. Much efficiency. You shoved your pipes and extractors in many cool and let the universe handle the rest. It definitely is gonna be many cool. Yeah, we're gonna figure this out. Should be fine. Question though, have I read the fluid manual? Nope. When I describe your work, you think, what was the max row size of the coal generators? 5. 5, 4, 3. Did I say 3? 5, 4, 3. Super handy for understanding dynamics, particularly lessons 1 through 3. Okay, so then the hard part is going to be figuring out how to run these pipes in the first place. We could just build the infrastructure and add the pipes second, but I kind of want to address it at this point in case something doesn't work. Because it would be really sad if... It would be super sad if we put a bunch of work into this and be like, oh, we gotta move everything. Right? I don't want to do that. I also don't want to build 6 of them, just 3. I think this should work. We playing support. Nope, it seems to be 1 lower. Nope, it needs to be 1 lower. We were doing this with 2-meter foundations yesterday. Nope, 1 more. Okay. Invalid pipe shape. How come it's invalid? It wants to work from this direction. It noodles too hard. How about here? Refraction is not helpful in this situation. Okay, there. No. That's not what I want. Closer. Still not what I want. Betterer. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. But we forgot the junction. But we forgot the junction. Try it from support to the machine. Well, yeah, so remember how I was just saying that I wanted to ensure that this was actually going to work before we got too far? This is why. Hi there, Phoenix? Okay, wait. Thanksy-links. Hello. No, I definitely wanted horizontal to vertical, so the pipes would look extra good. I'm not gonna give up on this just yet. Although I wish I hadn't gotten rid of that foundation. Yeah, put the junction in the water. Now I gotta put the foundation back. That was a mistake. Pipe junction. Okay, sort of. That's where I just had it, right? And what was wrong with it? Nothing? Nothing was wrong. The water is finicky. Pipes look so funny. This looks okay. What I would really like is a junction that was vertical. We can't make a vertical junction, right? It's always going to be in this direction. Like I can't rotate it. Oops. If we place a pipe first, we can. Some of the pipes do some really weird stuff. They're very noodly and they, for one reason or another, make me uncomfortable. Like they're very snaky. Oh, like that, yeah. Okay. Shoot! Everything's fine, just build here. Everything's fine, just work. What if we put a pipe support in here and then added the pipe in? I think it's bent a little crooked. That's okay because I just want the junction. But now the junction's not aligned. Here maybe? Then take that part out. Now put the junction on it. Now it's not aligned. We tried here and it was too close. Here it was too far, right? About a half step. Fine! What if I just want to put a junction first? Okay, maybe I'm gonna give up on the horizontal pipe because that's just being annoying. Could try a wall on the edge of the dock. Oh, a wall. We have wall supports, we have and floor holes. I didn't even think about the wall support. I've never used this before. Oops. Now I'm stuck. Ooh. Horizontal to vertical. And now I can put a junction on it. Yay! Sort of. Except I think I want that to be lower? Should the junction be in the water fully, or is it okay, do you think, to have it like slight? It's kind of ugly. Yeah, that looks pretty clean. I agree. But I think I want to lower it by 1. I think I built that lower? No, I snapped it directly to it. The refraction in the water is tripping me out. Who invented pipes? They ugly. Hi, Cyclone. Yeah, good call on the wall support. That was the answer. And this is one of those rare cases where I can actually nudge this one down. Invalid pipe shape. Why are you not a fan of horizontal to vertical? Seems like it should be fine. I found that all on my own. You know that you meant the wall support. It's okay. You can take credit for it. Is it truly an invalid pipe shape? Or are you just being difficult? Try going from the support to the machine. Good call. That worked. And now we can junction. I mean, I suppose the junction does not even need to be vertical in this case. Well, except if we want it to connect. Except in the cases where we want it to connect to things. Hi, Mandelos! Big coal power plant looking good, let's go! Yeah, we tore it all down today to start over. Like, actually. I put a bunch of work into an idea last stream, yesterday, and I tore it all down. Starting over. I did not want to put that on my to-do list. I believe it was this low, right? I think that looks correct, maybe. I don't know about that. I think it was here. Oh, wait. This one's one too high. Let's expand these two before I sabotage myself in the future. Alright, wall supports. Attempt number 3. Question is, how far down did we go? Did we go all the way down? Or did we go to here? I think I went all the way. I don't think I did. I think we went to here. I guess let me confirm it. Nope. That's a little bit lower than that one. No way to get out of the water. This music, I know, it's so good, right? The problem with it is that there's only 3 songs. Look at this. This is the best tape. It's my favorite one. There's only 3 songs on this tape. Just yeah, only 3. I have other tapes, you know, but I don't want to just completely torture chat by listening to the same tape over and over again. So if we didn't go that far down, and we didn't go this far down, and we didn't go that far down, was it this far? Did I not build it? How am I nudging down? Hi, Rubber Ducky. Magic, basically. I don't know. This is the one and only building I have found in this game that lets me nudge down. I guess because it's something that's being wall supported. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got the noodle. Now we just need the junction. Well, I just directed that down into the ocean, so this looks promising. Was that right? Can I go down in the water? No, we can't, like, just go swimming? Yeah. Turn the underwater lights on. Yes. Okay, that's the answer. How do I get out of here? Okay, so I'm just gonna take these out. That way I can rescue myself from my self-made prison. Edge. Sometimes the Blade Runners are really tricky to deal with. They're so eager, you know, like they're just so ready to go fast. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Attach junction. Rotate junction until it decides to snap at the right angle. Eyeball it to make sure it's correct. Looks good. Escape prison. Okay. Why am I going down? I'm going down rather than up. Help! The parachute is making me sink. I'm going down. Okay, here we go. Casually parachute underwater. No! Ah. Okay, let's try going to the shore. Let's climb the shore. The water stops out there. I can't go up, like I just sunk like a brick. We're just walking on the floor of the ocean now. With unlimited oxygen. Okay. We're taking water out of the sea and then piping it back into the water. No. Yes, but no. The junction is here just to loop these all together. And I wanted the looping to happen under the sea, basically. We do need these walls in order to snap this thing to it. Down until it disappears and go 1, 2, 3. Click it, confirm it. Noodle like that. Delete that part. Grab ourselves a junction, get it to attach itself, rotate until it decides to go at a 180-degree angle, and then snap those together. And ta-da! We have connected pipes and half a closed loop. I'm gonna do that on the other side. Or maybe I should just finish the one side. For the same reason of confirming it works before we get too far ahead of ourselves. And then have to undo even more work. It's magic water. Looks like water, but isn't. Yeah, so in this case, I'm sort of hoping that these are on anything of the same plane. Oh my gosh, they are, aren't they? Is this close enough that we can say that this works? No way. No, not this. No, parachute! Oh, we just fell through the floor again. Stop. I'm falling through the floor. Do we have Mark II pipes? No. But I investigated this alongside chat yesterday, and apparently there's a bit of a workaround for the Mark I pipe restrictions. We have a pump plan. You'd be in panic mode falling through the floor. I have the game set to be autosaving every 2 minutes. So if we fell through the floor and died or something, it'll be okay, because it'll just be okay. At most we lose like 2 minutes of work. I actually think I want to move this over a bit. Like through here. Now grab ourselves a pipeline support. Okay, it has to go here. so as not to interfere with the water extractor's little hitboxy hologram. Okay, so we will continue to fall through the floor. So I need to build foundations out around this. I think this will work. Gotta figure out the turn too. Can't see. So dark. So dark and so watery. So this is the tightest angle we can take. But for reasons, I think that we should snap this foundation guideline to this side of the other foundation, because then we're going to be messing around with halfsies and quarters, and you know how that goes. Or maybe you don't. It sometimes gets weird. Game gets weird. I place this here. I'm now clipping that thing, right? So this is the theoretically loosest angle I can take. And even so, like, that foundation is still clipping, but noodle. Okay. I think that makes an appropriate turn. Looks like a macaroni noodle. I mean, I know that it's called a noodle, but yeah, it looks like a macaroni noodle. Just use a junction to make a 90-degree turn. Well, those are ideas, aren't they, Sarlicia? Hello. It'd be nice if I could just turn the water off for the sake of trying to build this, because I am really struggling to see through the water reflection. I keep making faces at this, like... like that's gonna help me see, as if I'm dealing with this in real life. But then we have a noodle on this side. No, I want to go noodle. Okay, this is placed right on the edge of my outer foundation, which I can't put here. Right? None of this helps me see. Yeah, that's right on the corner. It even, like, nestles into that little dot in the foundation. Oops. Just trying to... Yeah, there we go. This is impossible. This is impossible. I can't see what I'm doing. I can't see. Mistakes. Mistakes. But generally speaking, I think this is about the same. More or less. Why am I running the pipes underwater anyway? Why not? Besides it being annoying. Actually, I do need a junction in this corner, as it happens. I need a junction in both of these back corners, so... you know. Alright, that won't work because it's too close. Too close. It's gonna look cool when it's done, yeah. Is there an option in game for water caustics and shaders? I don't know. I don't know. It would be helpful if there were though, huh? It's making me make my like annoyed, can't see what I'm doing face. This is where I had it, doesn't work, right? So let's bring it to here, which is the middle of that foundation. And now put the junction in. The reason why we need the junction at this point is so that way we can split this off when the time comes. As far as this goes, I'm just gonna run it as far as it goes. Which is about right there. Hi, Infinity! Did you say hi? Nope. My chat record says, no, you did not. That's alright. I hope you are doing most excellently today. I just realized you could slightly adapt this idea with half foundations and tidy up water extraction to get more water out. Yeah, that ultimately is the plan, right? Just to tidy this up. Okay, so that runs like underneath the staircase. This way. I think I had another set going. Oh, right. So then run all the way back to this side again. Then we do this whole thing on the other side. What a headache. This junction is roughly in that location. Okay, I got it. I'd like to believe that I got it. The usual approach is 2 pipes either side and stack them up 3 pipes wide. I feel like it was here, but that doesn't look right to me. Yeah, no. I'm hoping the junction will... Oh, nope, it's not gonna give me a thing. No ghost. Too far away. Was that wasn't straight, was it? Okay, now we should get a ghost. So, closed loop water. Closed loop water loop. Closed loopy water loop. Now they're all attached, and it cycles around. What's the pump plan? So, according to chat, yesterday, after much deliberation and math, I'm fairly certain that this is like, it's close enough. Just pump out both ends, yeah. So the maximum amount of water that one of these pipes can transport is 300 meters per second. Meters cubed per second. 300 water per second. I did not mean to fall in. 300 water per second. 100 and... yes. The pipes can hold 300 per second. Each of these produces 120, so 5 of them make 600, which at face value is like, oh no, the pipes are too full. But apparently there's some water magic in this game where if you make a closed loop, it distributes the water magic in both directions. I have a picture here. So they produce 600 water. But for some reason, if you water magic it and make a loop, it splits the pressure and it goes 300 and 300 in either direction. Because it just does. It would do that IRL too. I mean, would it? A pipe that has a maximum pressure of 300 and then you like do the thing, it would... There's two paths. Yeah, I guess. So, like, physics and stuff. Now we have 5 extractors on a pipe that goes in 2 directions, and somehow this means we can actually have 600 water. 5 pumps, 600 water, it works. Just because it does, apparently. I cannot tell if that is lined up. Not one bit. This hurts my eyes. We have these aligned to the bottom. That works, I guess. Oh! It's broken right now, and I can build under the water. I'll take it. The same reason we were falling through the floor with the parachute. I'm not going back up. I'm not going back up. Because this is far superior. Just stay under the water. Just stay. Stay here. Okay, let's finish this side. That's not what I meant to do, is it? It was here that I was supposed to build the foundation. Not here. Yeah, now I can really easily get these supports in the right spot. Because the U go right on the edge next to that little hexagon thingy. Right on the edge. Sandwiched between them next to the hexagon thingy. Here. Take you with me. No! Ah, bummer. I started floating. Why are you getting blamed for this? Nice. Maybe if we walk. Just walk. Shucks. In before Subnautica update, and actual underwater factories and dangers become a thing. That would be so cool. I think you have to fall out of bounds of the water. I think that's what's happening, is because I'm technically out of bounds. And I'm breaking things. So this path goes under the stairs. Under the sea, under the stairs. Just put another one here for good measure. Literally for measuring. Whee! Jump from the tower! Yeah, so I guess out here, this is considered out of bounds. So I can just do what I want. Fine by me. So how many edges did we go? We went 1, 2, and then we 3. 1, 2, 3, and then we turned it on the last one. 1, a 2, a 3. Wait. 1, 2. This is 3. Then we turned it. Yeah? One, two, yeah. How are you not aligned right now? Oh, because somebody didn't build that correctly? I guess that'll do it. What else? I don't think my boombox works in the water, though. Okay, never mind. I'm just making this match because it's gonna get confusing. We should build Atlantis now. Did I do the ragdoll thing? I don't know what you mean, but I did manage to figure out that we can kind of just like break the water over here. Like the water's broken. So I can just meander around and do my thing. No problem. So this is... the edge of that is aligned with that line, which is the outer foundation edge. I guess I should confirm that this is the right spot for this piece. Although I'm fairly certain that this junction is correct, right? This is aligned more or less right there. And then on this side... yeah, right there. We're good. How did I do that? Hacks. But actually, I think it's because we're technically out of bounds of the water. Like, you see where the world ends here? So we just start to fall through the space-time continuum because the world ends here. Which is why I was just falling through the floor. And now that we're back inside the world, now we're in the water, and it's annoying and sad, and I can't build things. Although it really makes me appreciate building in this game when we're not trying to build in the water. I appreciate the building otherwise now. Once you try to build in the water like this, then it's really frustrating and annoying. It really makes you appreciate the simplicity, if you can call it that, of building out of the water. 1, 2, 3. Guess let's just do this down the line. 2 for you. 1 for you. 2 for you. And 1 for you. Nope. Well now, here we are again. One, two, three. Click it. Click it, ship it. Aww. Now I float. Hacks and black magic. It's like the plot of Free Guy. He gets special powers when he figures out he's a game NPC. I was reading something the other day, or maybe I was watching something, and it was the first time that in media I have heard of other people referred to as NPCs, like outside of the internet. I mean, I guess, you know, it was on the internet that I was reading it, but outside of like very specifically like gaming centric circles. I don't remember the specific context for it. And I think it was about... Oh, wait. No, that's right. Yeah. Snap all these. And then we take those junctions out. I mean, the supports out.
The 40k mini hobby has dragged me back in full force.
Mayor Menace, thank you for the 2 years of support, and thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you, that's amazing. I appreciate you keeping the sub alive for 2 years. And thank you for the tier 3. Getting those partner plus points. I mean, plus points. They're not called that anymore. But my brain just, like, keeps dead naming partner plus, basically. It's a common Gen Z and TikTok thing. I see. Oh. The 4K mini hobby has dragged you back in full force. Are you like painting the minis? Are you having fun with it, I hope? They will always be called PP. Well, Partner Plus. They still are called PP, plus points, but it used to be Partner Plus points, and now it's just plus points. Partner Plus points, but it is just plus points now. And yeah, like I said, my brain just keeps dead naming it. NPC and main character syndrome are both insults. Yeah. I think it was in relation to something about not getting to know your neighbors and like make an effort to get to know your neighbors that way that you don't become just like an NPC. I think that was the reference. Like, the benefit of getting to know your neighbors is that you're not just an NPC to them. And like that just cracked me up. I think I'd rather be an NPC to my neighbors than actually get to know them. After all, the world revolves around me, and you are all figments of my imagination, as is. You're 100% fine with your neighbors seeing you as an NPC. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about it. Maybe it was right here. No, it was here. So in this case, yeah, it was meant to be an insult. Or, I mean, No, it wasn't meant to be an insult, but it used the term from its insulting roots. Doop, 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 doop. Gotcha. Oh, end of the road. Almost fell in the water again. Now, this has been a really hard project. I think this is going to be the hardest part, though. As long as I place... Was that straight? I honestly can't tell. The pipes are so finicky, like they'll work it and then they just won't, you know? Like, they kind of have a mind of their own, these pipes. Alright. So we need to fix the pipeline supports, because right now they kind of just go where they want to go. These ones are fine, I think. They're at least uniform on either end. We have junctions here, but like, say... Then there's the question of, do we keep the foundations down there anyway? I think maybe for now I'll keep the foundations there. What the heck did I do? What did I do here? I'll just leave those. You did find all your magnets to magnetize your minis. At first I read magnetize your mind. Which of course had me really curious, because suddenly, why are you Magneto? Keep it for now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it for now. You can just come down here and delete these though. Although, beware not to fall through the floor, because then I have to actually take the ocean. Walk out of the ocean. Whoa! Okay, well, it's happening. I literally just said not to fall off. If you're a figment of my imagination, can I imagine you rich, please? Yeah, I'll do my best. Did it work? The only reason you don't get to know your neighbors is you plan to move eventually. Knowing neighbors would make that more difficult. Yeah, same. Same. Absolutely same. Are you a figment? You sneezed, that's all. Ugh! An idea that's worth spreading, TBH? Reinsert community mindfulness into society. Yeah, I don't disagree with the sentiment of the message, you know, like getting to know your neighbors, and if by doing so, like, yeah, I get it, but also I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Thanks for trying. I appreciate me imagining you. Thanks a ton. You're welcome. It's just an ongoing joke that shatters are all just a figment of my imagination, because I can read you, you know, but am I just imagining this? Is this real? Is this all a figment of my imagination? Can we get a clip of me saying I get it, but I don't wanna? I mean, sure. Okay, so that was hard work. So now we have 10 water extractors and the pipes. to start a closed loop system, and from here the hard part begins. Did I say that was the hard part? I lied. This was the easy part. That was just to keep you all invested. And also myself, because this part's gonna be really stressful. This part's gonna be tricky. If we can't see them, how do we know that they are there? That's the question, isn't it? Object impermanence. Local streamer manipulates chat with elaborate lies. It was to keep you and me invested because I wanted to believe that that was the hard part, but I think this is going to be the hard part. If I'm being honest. Oh no, I can't rotate it. I feel like Celentre's making mac and cheese. 25. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? $35, $40. Okay, I think that's probably still too loose of an angle. Yeah, way too loose. Okay, we gotta tighten that up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Probably even more than that. I think I said something about turning the foundation X degrees, but you heard mac and cheese. Now you're hungry. Thanks. You're welcome. I did say both of those things. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45... Nope, I lost count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. I think I want like 75. That would be 80. 75. Nope. Yeah. Alright. That's what I'm gonna go with. Then we just gotta get this sucker aligned. This is weird. I did it on the wrong side though, didn't I? This is the wrong side. I needed to rotate it on the opposite corner. This is very glitchy. I think oh. I think we want to do it like that. Very glitchy. So instead of trying to make like a tight turn, this is a pretty obtuse turn? Which I don't think we've gone this way before. Oop. Oh no! Shucks. I think we need to go one out. And then do that again. Nudgy nudgy build mode. Alright. Close enough, I reckon. Alright, and from here we're just gonna build a whole new grid. This one's just gonna do its own thing. The widest point, unless I put space between the coal generators, which I probably should, I've made this mistake before, is on one of these notepads of mine. The widest point I have, if each coal generator is 2 tiles wide and 4 fat. I think the two tiles wide includes walking space. Like if we nudge it over to the end, yeah, there's like half a tile of walking space. So if we say that each one is 2 tiles wide and 4 deep, then if my widest point, so here's what we're making. So we already built this part with the loop through it. Now we're making this. If the widest point is 5 coal generators, we need 10 tiles of this, which is really big. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Wow. This song will play in your dreams now. Yeah, maybe we can change the tape. Missing concrete! Oh no, don't tell me that. I thought for sure we had enough concrete for this. How did we run out of concrete? Did the pipes take them or something? No? I just built a lot. Don't change it. Can't believe this right now. I thought I was good, you know? Like, I made like 2,000 concrete yesterday. How did we use it all? I'm perplexed. May as well upload some more stuff to the cloud. I feel like I've already got some of that in there. And we also need to pull the miners. Portable miners out. Put in hand. Okay, that should be probably enough, right? 2,000 is nothing. 2K concrete is but a drop. Yeah, no kidding. Have I seen what EJ's making? I have not. Your number 1 task on any playthrough is automate concrete. Yes, we should do that, but that requires having power. So, reference. Coal power plant. We're out of power. The amount of power being used at the base at its peak is about 0.6 megawatts below our maximum generation. So that's where we're at with that. And these are so fast. Do we need the base to be running? It is making some stuff right now. It's probably... Actually, everything is probably full at this point. Do we need the base to be running, or do we need a storage container of concrete? Yes, to both. But my reasoning for doing this way is that I am going to get very distracted if I go out there with a simple mission. Just hear me out. If I go out there with a simple mission of disconnecting some of the base and running some power, that is going to turn into like a 3-hour side quest. To think that we're not going to get distracted by side quests is folly. We will get distracted by side quests. This is how we prevent side quest distraction. He's building a big spaceship. Whoa, hi Hoffa. It's like EJ heard the term mega project and said, hold my beer. We need the concrete to make the base, to store the concrete to make the base. One biomass burner, one constructor, one miner, one storage container. What if I told you that I don't want to make biomass? Or biofuel? That requires going out to get fuel. Yeah, same problem. Side quest. We have to keep side quests to a minimum. I'm wearing blinders right now. Just, these are metaphorical blinders, but... nonetheless. I gotta stay on track, literally. My single horsepower brain. Wearing blinders to stay on the racetrack. Which is... Mega coal power plant! I am kind of surprised we ran out of concrete, though. I thought we had enough, for sure. We made like 2,000 of it yesterday. I'm just like, where did it all go? Why do we need so much of it? Why does this take so long? Do I have enough iron plates? I don't know. I grabbed a lot of them. We need to incorporate every limestone node we find into the factory. How I miss the days of having concrete production. Honestly, what I would do, if you're going to make any sort of concrete production, would be to go back to the base, because then I don't have to run power. But there is... I think there are 2 pure limestone nodes right next to where we have the hub. Like, right there. And then we could just hook it up to a dimensional depot. So I always have pocket concrete. For real, though, why is this so slow? Pocket sand. And this idea is starting to get really, really tempting. Oh, that's how we ran out of concrete. It's slow because it's a game about automation, not handcrafting. I actually know why it's slow, thank you. It was a rhetorical question. Even automated concrete is slow. It was more just a statement. On the status of the world. You know, like, why is concrete so slow? Why is society like this? Why do I even have to make concrete in the first place? Why can I not pave my factory and have it be built on dreams and rainbows? That would be actually pretty cool, though. Can you imagine, like, having fluffy clouds that your factory is built on top of? Could build it on rock and roll. Well, I've already got the rocks. Guess we gotta get rolling on the roll. So, okay, I realized the reason why I ran out of concrete so fast was because I switched to the concrete foundation at some point. I was using this foundation, this one, Fix-It foundation. Those require plates and concrete. 5 concrete, 2 plates. Oops. But if we switch to concrete, it uses 7 concrete. Make it entirely out of wood. Hey, Aja Boo Boo, how's it going? You know, it would be really, really impractical to build anything out of wood in Satisfactory, but it would be cool if you could. Oh my gosh, that is an emote about spamming the build button in Satisfactory. That emote is close to my heart. I get it. I feel that in my soul. I understand. Of course it's one of Tim's. Need an automate the build button machine. There is one. Hands-free. Remember the old days when you had to hold the button? Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Hands-free. Yeah, fancy. So, if I was actually playing this for real, I would probably go and automate the concrete. But what's really nice about pocket crafting things is that it gives me time to just hang out with chat. This takes about 2 seconds. I think it's more like 1. It's 2 hammers, but I feel like this 1 second. So to make a stack of concrete, it's about 500 seconds, which is the perfect amount of time. Talk with chat. Keep telling myself that. I will. It's streamer problems, I'm telling you. Or if I was doing this while not streaming, I would just fill up my entire pockets, like to the brim, with rocks. And then start handcrafting and walk away, like go to the bathroom, make some tea, play with the dogs, go outside for like 30 seconds and get too hot and come back inside. Maybe eat a snack. Go on an IRL side quest, forget that I was doing this in the first place, and come back and boom! All the concrete you could have ever wanted. A fiendish idea. The automated button breaks occasionally. That would be fiendish because that would completely counter the scenario that I just laid out. It would completely counter it. We're only up to like 800 concrete. And I ran out with... I think I had 1,500. I thought that would be enough. I got through less than half of the floor. So, like, we need a lot of concrete. Honestly, we need way more than I expected. 700 to make a 10 by 10 square. We should automate this. When you put it that way, we should probably automate this. Just a small side quest. This side quest is gonna add... Or just build half the power plant. That's probably the better idea. Build half the power plant. And then we could use the power from half of the power plant to run the factory to make concrete to build the other half of the factory. Surely we have 4 megawatts to spare. Well, you say that, but again, when the grid really gets going, we have about 0.6 megawatts to spare. Just one miner constructor, that's it. But then I still need to run a power line. Hi, Finch Herald. Need to get an overclock constructor feeding an industrial storage into a depot. You haven't played Satisfactory yet, but your viewer experience says there are no small side quests. Yeah, no, there is no such thing as a small side quest in this game. Factory games are just an ADHD simulator. I don't want to build a biomass burner because I don't want to make biofuel, but also, so first off, we have one build rule. Loose build rule, which is I want to remove as little of the biomass from the world as possible. So like I want to leave behind the plants and the trees where I can. So biofuel is disruptive of this plan, innately. This is gonna take way too long. Last night you started your session with a small side quest to run a train line to where you wanted to build your next power plant. You didn't sleep and that's all you did. Oh my gosh, is this really about to happen right now? Can't believe this is happening right now. I can't believe this. Do we have enough stuff to build a dimensional depot? Yeah, we do. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna run power over here too. I'm running back to the base. Everything that I need is in the dimensional depot. Except coal. Alright, this will at least be faster to an extent until eventually I crash into something. Which isn't gonna take long. Of all these dang trees! I like the Explorer, but it's so fast and just zoomy, it has so much torque that it crashes into everything. Plus, everything is rendering in way too slowly. So some of these hazards, I don't even know they're coming until it's too late. I just took that plant out entirely. I just killed it. It's dead now. Took 2 seconds to crash. If a biomass burner burned coal, it would become a coal generator. Yeah, it's not that I don't want to harm the wildlife. Yeah. Hey, shock value. It's 2 times as nice when you skip out of work early because when you're not at work until you can catch some Jess stream. Jeez. That didn't last long. But we got pretty close. It's nice to see you, shock value. I'm running right through a poison field. I see a ramp over there. So let's just see if we can get over there without... Oh! Here's where I put all that sulfur that one time! I finally have inventory space for it. Side quest has evolved. Okay, that does not have any room. No room for that. What about rods? What is the maximum storage size of sulfur? 200? Okay, you won't be able to fit that. Frames? Can this thing go up here? Oh my gosh, I'll just use my feet. You're starting your first new save in a long time. You forgot how grindy slow the first bit is. Walking is un-American. It kind of is. I need my truck. I need my truck and I need it right now. You love the game, but TBH, the beginning is rough. Yeah, that's kind of why when we were having a ton of issues... Whoa, I almost fell off. When we were having a ton of issues with the game being super glitchy in the grasslands, I just upped and moved the whole base rather than starting over. It was an interesting adventure, but I got to learn some new things with the game too, like setting up trucking logistics and building a map-wide sky highway. This doesn't look safe. It's perfectly safe. No, we actually, in the place where the first base was, I actually did have concrete automated. See, perfectly safe. And plus, we haven't visited the doggos recently. Hello. I see that you have found rods. Doggo 1, you have found some copper sheets. You found some of whatever those are. And you found pulse nobelisks. I have found a lot of pale berries. Or doggos. Okay, so over here, we got a couple options. Very skillfully done. Why, thank you. See, like I said, perfectly safe. Any day now. I don't think we have to clear this one. Yeah, this is a pure node, and this is a pure node. And we just build over top of these plants. I don't really want to take the plants down, for reasons discussed previously. Okay, but like, maybe this one. And maybe this one. There might be a tree in the way. Alright, so... missing materials. What do you mean? They're in my hands. Mark 1 miner. And... not a water extractor. Another Mark 1 miner. It goes around here somewhere. Unless it's too far from the ground, I guess. Right here. That was really too far? Oh, it snapped. I saw it. It turned blue for a second. We just have to look at it from that angle. Oh, right. I don't even have a chainsaw anymore. Sorry, tree. Just kidding, I don't have biofuel. So I can't run my chainsaw. I saw it there for a second. Whoop! Look at these things. How am I supposed to get these? Just sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. You just gotta find the correct pixel to hover over. Just pixel hunt. Or we can just ignore it. So this is going to get us 120 limestone per minute. There is no way that we can run these machines. We have to put them straight into a constructor. These use 4. So 45 per minute. So 2 constructors each. Oops. Hi there, Craven Rain. If you hold E after the first one, it will auto-collect them the second they pop up. Oh! Interesting. That makes sense. That makes sense. Now do you see the side quest that you've sent me on, chat? Really? You were the one who told me that that lined up and that would work. I was there. I saw that. It did line up. I know. But clearly it lied. Solantre brought me noms. Thanks, Solantre. And it was mac and cheese. Knows, you know? It knows what it knows, and it knows mac and cheese. Okie dokie. So, production, constructor. Good enough. Wait a second. Wait a second. Jack can always be relied upon to troll. Yeah, they can. How's it going, Sleepy Dragon Man? Hello. Cool. Awesome. Alright, concrete. Concrete. Concrete and concrete. So this is going to be more than the amount of power that we have left, right? So we're gonna have to unplug some stuff. Logistics. We want a merger. I'll put my merger output right here. Probably just do a Mark 1 belt, but let's do Mark 2 belts because they're fun! No, I've changed my mind. I don't want to do that. I want to put a merger here, yes, but I want the output to face that way. That was maybe a little close. And then put another one here, output facing that way. This is what you call controlled chaos. Missing an AI limiter. Make a smart splitter. I think we have those. It's late, can't wait to see how it turns out, part 2. Hi, Aksha. Welcome in. According to the spreadsheet, chat is right. Yeah, you know, chat's always right, I guess. And we can put my coffee mug and the zipline tool. I can upload it. Yay, now we have some AI limiters, which we can also upload. Hey, Wibble! Welcome in! Why do we need a smart splitter? Because I'm gonna split some of them to go into... regular storage. Let me... I gotta take a look at the smart splitter. Do I have a smart merger? No. I just want to place this for a second. Yeah, because... yeah, here's why. I need to merge these merges, right? I think. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. It was a nice thought. I think I need to merge the mergers. A smart splitter. Yeah, 3 directions. So we need to merge these. Controlled chaos? Controlled chaos. That is controlled chaos. You're gonna make a who is Mark joke, but then you thought, wait, why did we even say that? Google rabbit hole. I don't know. Yeah, there's my alert. For 2 hours, which means it's almost mac and cheese time. Okay. So we might have a bit of a limitation through here, although these output 15 per minute, right? So 30, no, that should be fine. This is going to be 30, 60. I don't even think we need Mark II belts. I'm just doing it so things move faster, basically. And then a smart splitter. And here's where I'm going with that. So in one case, dimensional depot. On the flip side, regular storage container. Which might have a bit of spaghetti too. So for you, left output concrete, center output overflow of the defined concrete, right output nothing. So the depot has the upload limit 60 per minute, so at some point we're going to be making more concrete than this thing can upload. I think, actually, now that 15, 15, 30, 45, 60. It might actually be a 1-to-1. But just in case, you know, like, stuff happens, we have an overflow here. Come backwards. Now I have to plug it all in. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The dimensional depot does not need plug. Yeah, we need 6. So how about right here and here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, would you look at that? It didn't die. I don't think they're actually working though. 4 to 4. Yeah, that sounds about right. I always undercount for these. Oops. Okay, that one's a roll-in. These are a roll-in. There they go. Concrete into my pocketses. Concrete. We got 3. We got 4. Yeah, I'm actually thinking that we don't need the overflow storage. Because this is going to upload at a rate of 60 per minute. And we are producing concrete at a rate of 60 per minute. Because you're producing this at 120 output, which is being split 60 and 60. This process is 45 per minute. That's going to get backed up, and we're going to make 15, 30, 40, yeah. It should all just go straight to the depot. But at some point, the depot is going to be full. The depot holds 2,000. At which point, we will make use of the overflow. Okay, so now we just wait. Now we wait. And run power back to the other base. Or the coal plant. We gotta run that too. So which way was that? It's just due west. But I also have lunch. Slentre made me lunch. Mac and cheese and stuff. Casserole is better than mac and cheese anyway. What? You don't think you've ever had mac and cheese? What? What snacks and drinks am I getting? Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Are you watching some epic building? Hi, Dane. Yeah, you are. I finally broke down, went back to the base, and made some stuff. Our power, like, look at this. We basically hit maximum production for a second there. This might break. Things might break. I think to deal with that, I'm gonna take out some of these machines over here. We do have some magic happening. Got some magic happening in Spaghetti Land. Welcome to Spaghetti Land, where we're making plates. And we should probably hook these things up to a dimensional depot. We're still making reinforced plates. What in the world? Yeah, we should definitely put these in a dimensional depot. It's almost full though. If the bottom one has plates, that means, yeah. Whoa, look at all these plates. Look at all those plates. That's amazing. If everything happens to start moving at once, though, it's gonna break, which is why I'm not gonna put this on a dimensional depot. That's why we won't do that. because that's going to activate all the machines to function at once. As it is right now, some of them are idle at all times, which is the only reason why I think this is going to work. Justine break time means Cody's sleepy time. Good night, Cody. Yeah, the game also said break time. I know. I know. I know. Hi, Crass. We should start using the summer slips to talk about a game changer. I haven't tried them yet. Do I have? No. No biofuel. None. Whatsoever. We don't have the power to use them yet. Like, literally, I don't have the power, or, like, I'm not cool enough yet. You want to watch this thing craft away? Wow. Hi, Joel! This is the third time recently that you've raided over that I was just about to leave and take a break. You have amazing timing. Or really unfortunate timing, either or. Or maybe a bit of both, I don't know. Hope you're having a good stream, I am! You put a back on your starter factory today. Time to start making trains next! You have to run, but we'll leave a lurk. Well, thanks for raiding over and thanks for letting us know how your stream went. Hello, raiders. Hi. Hello to you, welcome in. It sounds like you had a lot of fun. And they're gonna make trains soon. One day we'll get to trains. One day, trains. Hope that you enjoy your time zone, Joel. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for raiding over. Hi, Cosmic Dancer. Hello, hello. Stick some fuel in the bio burner so that we got some emergency power production. Oh my gosh, fine. The most satisfaction you've gotten is getting rid of all the biomass burners. You think this 35 biomass is gonna cover it? Apparently we can make some biomass like this. I appreciate you all raiding over. Welcome in. I'm Jess and we're also playing Satisfactory. I was about to step away for a break, but what I'm going to do real fast is make some biofuel so that I can put it into my biofuel generators and we'll have some extra just in case things explode. Your name is Joel IRL and that made your heart skip a beat. You weren't paying attention. I suddenly said, hi, Joel. Hello. Hello. Hi, Joel. Why is this so slow? So yeah, I got some mac and cheese, and also it looks like I have a burger. No bun, just a naked burger for lunch. So we're gonna hook up some emergency biofuel generators, just in case, you know, the factory decides to get a little bit... The word I wanted to use is pernicious. I don't think that's the right word. I don't even know what that means. Highly injurious, destructive, or wicked. I mean, I suppose that does fit the bill. But... evil. I think a burger with a bun is a ground beef steak. It's not quite like a beef steak. It's chicken. It's a chicken burger, but with a lot of vegetables in it. So it's green. And it looks suspicious. That's what you would call it, a sus meat burger. But I will attest to it being pretty tasty. Streaking burger, yeah, it has no bun. No bun, it's naked. And mac and cheese, and I'm really excited to eat it. So I'm hoping this will craft faster so I can go eat my food. I'll be patient, I guess. So today, Raiders, if you're still here, hello. We are working on a coal factory, but we had to go back to the base to make concrete. Because it turns out trying to build concrete with my pockets was challenging. It was challenging. This is challenging too. This is taking so long. And we're gonna be one short? Just one? One single leaf short? Let's see about uploading some more stuff. I think we're full on... Yeah, we can't put any more sulfur in. Got some beams though. We'll put some of these oscillators in here. I'm gonna put the stack of biofuel. That way we have them. We have motors. I think I put some coal in here. We should put the AI limiters in my pocket too. All that's gonna go in the depot. Centralized storage. Oh, look, my summer sloops. Yeah, we're gonna put all this in storage. Quartz crystals. Yeah, everything. Okay, that's
my
full.
Vassal! More my vassal! My vassal!
My
Everybody's
cabbages!
My vassal!
My cabbages! Thanks for the 5 gift subs! Thank you! That's very sweet of you. Thanks for the gift subs to Caponzo and Pale Rider, Chris Aries, This Boy, and N64 Overclocked. You're supposed to do that while I'm on break. I don't know why chat recently has like taken to hype training while I'm AFK. It's a bit unusual. You fell asleep in your chair, so you'll transfer yourself to bed. Good night, cutie wasp. Thanks for being here today. Thanks to me, no thanks to you. Also, thanks for clipping something. I wonder what's on the clip. This is... I think we already tried to upload those, right? This is nice, though, because now I can clean up my inventory. This is me being distracted and uploading things from my inventory. Guess let's put some leaves in there too, rather than chucking them into the sink, right? Swap those in position so that the lesser stack sizes go first. From here, I'm gonna put quartz crystal in. It'll take a long time. We have fabric, and look at this! Now my inventory is already looking so much better. Yay! We're all in here. Smart plates. And let's put the smart plates in the sink. Sink them. It's not immediately obvious seeing plenty of people holding spacebar or even the mouse button. Oh, for handcrafting? Trying to scroll up in chat and this keeps pulling up something else. There is an autocraft button. Oh, it's just me saying hi, Joel. I hope that you sleep well, Cutie Boss. Thank you for being here today. Apparently there's a trick where you can mine and smelt by hand at the same time too. Only super early. This is you trying to remind you of the main quest now because you feel bad. Hi, Darth Bixaris. Yeah, see how this happens? I know myself too well. I know myself too well. Okay, this is gonna take a while. I'll change the tape though. I won't make you all listen to this tape on repeat anymore. We've been listening to it literally all day. I could listen to these same 3 tracks on tape. Or no, let's not do DRG. Let's do, I think Songs of Conquest is really nice actually. You had fish and chips for lunch. Fish and chips. I'm gonna have mac and cheese. Pretty sure that this needs to be turned up though, right? Also, we have an ad break coming in like 3 minutes. This is perfect. It's perfect timing. Okay, yeah, you can watch this thing do its thing. Let's zoom out a little bit. Get some tree in there. I'll turn off me and replace me with tree. I am gonna take a short break, chat, because I have food. I've got a burger and some mac and cheese to eat. So while everything is working, as in making some concrete and uploading it to the cloud for our adventures, here on out, I'm gonna take a break. And it's a good time for you to do so as well. It's a good time to get some stretching in, rest your eyes, refill your drinks, eat some food, take your meds, take a nap, I don't know, whatever you want to do. Now I'm just going to step away for a few minutes and cross my fingers and hope that the stream doesn't crash today. Because yesterday I said that and the computer died. So hopefully it doesn't happen again today. I do appreciate you being here. Thanks for spending your time here with us tonight, today, wherever it is for you. Wherever it is for you. Yep, I stand by it. I'll see you shortly. Thank you for being here. Bye. We vibing to the music? Is this a YouTube playlist? No. I scared you. That scared the heck out of you? You forgot you had the stream on. Hi, Nuvrin. Hi, Nicholas Pickles. You were vibing. Sorry to spook you. You weren't even wearing headphones. You were reading, so I got you. I came over here just and started talking to you all, and Emmy went, "Arr! Arr!" She's here. Hello, so am I. There's an Emmy down here. Here. Come on! Come on, Shorty! Yeah, there she is. Whoa. There she is. She's so short, she can barely make it up here. I should have whispered, wake up, you're in a dream. Emmy wants some attention. Hi, Delara. Not the only one that jumped out of the chair. You forgot you had the stream on as well. Yeah, maybe she needs to go outside, you know what I mean? Normally when she makes that sound, it's because she wants to go outside. Hi, Vintage! You came along with Joel! Well, welcome in! It's nice to meet you. So maybe... Okay, again, she only started doing this as soon as I started speaking to you. So maybe she's like, yo, Mom, I need you to pay attention to me for like 2 more minutes. Can you please put me outside? So, just kidding, I'm not back for real. I'm just gonna, disappear into the void again, and then when I'm back, I'll whisper into your ears again, but this time I'll say, wake up. Wake up. Hi, George. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, be right back, part 2. What's up for real this time? For real this time. Hi, Toposo. Wake up. Grab brush, put a little makeup. I got you again. Oh, hey, Alistair. Good timing. You just got back from break. Hello to you. Hello, Alistair. How was the stream? Were you playing some Satisfactory? You were. What did you get up to today? You're awake? I forgot you were gonna... but I was gonna do that and I still scared you. You set up Cole and Sound Quartz and Sam. Nice! I appreciate you raiding over. Hello to you. I'm glad you had a good time. We just took a break and then we took a second break because my doggo decided that she needed to go outside. But she's afraid of the outside. So she signaled that she had to go. And then when I tried to let her outside, she ran and she hid. And by hid, I mean she got on the couch and was like, "You can't get me, I'm on the couch." And I'm just like, well, that's where you're wrong, Emmy. It's actually easier to get you when you're on the couch. Because she's so heavy. She's 35 pounds of muscle, but she's so low to the ground that if you try to pick her up from the floor, she's just like pure doggo dead weight. But from the couch, much easier. So I had to carry her outside, and then she was like, oh yeah, I gotta pee. And then she peed real quick, and then was so happy with herself, and like got the start of the zoomies. I gave her a treat and stuff, and here we are. She was so excited that she went to the bathroom. But so to answer your question about if this was a YouTube playlist, this is the Songs of Conquest. Original soundtrack. It's really good, right? You know what I forgot to do on the break? Was set up, or before the break, I forgot to set up the extra power, the backup power that we had. There we go. Have I broken the space-time continuum yet? Yeah, we did that earlier. We totally did that earlier. Mount the couch on wheels. The couch won't help you. Your doggo is 115 pounds. Yeah, I don't know what I would do if she was heavy. Colonel Shreken, hello. Arestes, hello to you both. We finished uploading the things. Time to upload more things. Uploading. I feel like I've already put as many. Oh! While we're here, we should put the things in here, shouldn't we? I just uploaded. Give those back. Pipes. Steel pipe. Give back. Oh my gosh, look at this. I have frames. I have rotors. Just in my pockets. And I have concrete. We just need the beams. And we just need the frames. So, you ready for this? Are you ready for this? She went to the bathroom outside. She conquered her fears, if only for 30 seconds. Of course she was excited. Yeah, I've been trying my best to, like, build her confidence. So, we're starting with, like, the backyard. That's her safe space. And even that's not safe. The house is her safe space. But we've been taking her out into the backyard, and I've been trying to get her to, like, chill and hang out with me and, like, come out into the yard. And then when she's actually learned what, like go pee means. She's figured it out. Iron ingots. Need rods. Do we not have any rods? We have none. None rods. I guess we're gonna have to go over here and get some ingots. Ingots. Hi, emulator. Nope, we're not ready for this. Look at this door. When I walk up to this thing, I expect this whole thing to open, but then it's just this part and it's kind of sad. There should be at least on these 4. This is how the base is about to crash. Right here. Although we did just hook up those 2 biofuel generators, so maybe those will save me. There are none on this one. Or that one. Or that one. Boop. Or that one. Okay. That's fine. I'll just use these. That amazes you about pets. They probably have 0 idea what we're saying, but they figured out eventually. Yeah, she's learned what, like, go pee and go poop means, because I keep telling her to go pee and go poop. Like, at the very least, you know, like, I know you don't want to be outside. I get it. The outside is scary. I understand. But I still need you to, like, you know, address your bodily functions. And she's learned. Every time that she goes out and she comes in, I give her treats and stuff. And she gets excited. So she does her doggy business and she's like, I did it! And her tail's like... So we're building confidence. Oh! This past weekend, I went to my mom's house and she has a pool. And Emmy got in the pool on her own. Like, we didn't even pick her up and put her in the pool. She just did it. She took some it took some encouragement, but she did it. She was just like, I'm gonna get in this pool. I ain't scared. Double GG. I know, she's learning her confidence again. She's learning to have confidence. It's like those giant doors in fantasy. There's a small door in the corner of it. I was saying it's my dwarven doorway. I feel like it's the gateway to the mines of Moria. But really it's just the pretend gateway to the mines of my iron smelting factory. Ugh, now I gotta sneeze. Hold up. Ugh. Okay, my bad. That just was a very sudden, violent sneezing fest. I'm good though. I think I'm good. Whew. What else do we need to make? We need to go pick up some steel ingots. Your dog loves outside. She always wants to be out there, but she won't go without you. My other dog loves the outside. Kuma, he loves it. He just wants to go out there and like live his life constantly. And he doesn't even care that it's the middle of summer and way too hot. Like, he'll just force himself to be out there and give himself like doggy heat stroke. So I have to make sure that he's okay. Like, if I fear that I might forget about him, you know, for reasons like ADHD, like letting my dog outside and then coming in here and playing games, I have to set timers. If I think that there's even a chance that I'm gonna forget, I set timers and stuff, because he'll just stay out there. I think that he would continue just to like live his life out there until he was in danger of overheating. He's so silly, like he just wants to go lay outside forever. He's like, I don't care if I get doggy heat stroke. I'm happy out here. What gave you the idea that you don't want to hear me sneeze? I had to blow my nose too. I can see things being uploaded into the cloud, and it's being counted towards my crafting allotment, which is nice, except I would like it to I think I can tell it. Take from inventory before from depot. Yeah, there we go. I feel like it's still taking it from the depot because that number is going up. It should never be going up, it should only be decreasing. Your friend's dog bakes himself in the sun, comes inside to drink like he's dying, and then goes back outside. Yeah, that's Kuma. Kuma loves it outside. He doesn't care. He hates the rain. Kuma hates water. So like Emmy got in the pool, which I was so surprised about. She just climbed right in. Which checks out because whenever I take showers and stuff, she'll come and she'll stand by the door and it's just like, I want to go in there. But no. And like if you are using the bathroom, she comes in and she like looks in the tub, you know, like she sticks her head in there and gets all curious like, I think I want to go in there too. And sometimes she'll do it with the toilet too. And so when we adopted her, they told us that she really liked to be in the puppy pool. But ever since we adopted her from that place, she was very against being in the water. So I was kind of skeptical of this, except for all the little hints that she was giving about like wanting to climb into the bathtub. So this weekend, yeah, she just climbed right in the pool and she hung out for like 3 minutes and was like, I'm good. I'm gonna go back inside now. Meanwhile, Kuma's like, don't you dare even come near me. If you come near me while you're all wet from being in the pool, I am going to have a heart attack. I will die. I will lay down and die right here if you even look at me. If you even hint that there is a speck of water on you and you want to touch me, I will just lay down and die. So he hates the rain. But he still prefers to walk in the rain than to not walk at all. On the flip side, and what's really strange is he loves the snow. I don't think that he thinks that like water and snow are at all the same thing. Dramatic much, I know. So dramatic. So dramatic about it. It seems like he could relate to Kuma a little bit. There were some stretches when he was a puppy where he wouldn't go out in the rain. He just refused, like he just would not go. And instead would make himself so sick because like he still has to go to the bathroom and stuff that he would just start puking. Because like obviously he's so good, like he doesn't want to pee in the house or poop in the house, so like in his mind like the solution was just to puke. And it was like after this, like, no, I'm dragging you outside. You're going whether you like it or not. He's such a ridiculous dog. But he loves the snow, and he's really into ice too. So I think that in his mind, snow and ice, frozen water is not the same thing as water itself. Which I suppose you could say it's not, but Tanae needs to be over, please. Oh, okay. I mean, I can do that. Bye. Thanks for watching. Now I have to turn all my lights back on. I had to hit the button that, it turns off all my sources and my lights and things. What did you do? I'm just kidding. I'm still here. Hi! Your dog tries to attack the water coming from the hose and sprinkler and makes a beeline for the pond every time you let her out. I feel like that would... This is a much better scenario to be in than the opposite with dogs. So take the depot from after so the number will go up. The bar will turn purple when you're taking from the depot. Okay. It's low-key smart though, not wanting to go to the bathroom in the rain. Had to convince your parents' dog to do it. Not my day, just yours. But you know, you've got to specify. I guess let's clean up the inventory. Phew! Hi, Guru. Welcome in. Can't believe I'm one stupid limestone short. Should we make some quartz crystal? Should we make some of these thingies? Hi, Belle. Hello. Hi. We had a couple things happen at the same exact time. Belle, hello. Thanks for the raid. How was Throne and Liberty? I appreciate you coming over. Hello, hello. Tell us about the game. It's nice to see you. Arisonius, thank you for the brand new subscription with Prime. Wow, yay, another new subscriber. That's amazing. welcome. Thanks for using your Prime here, and I hope you enjoy the emotes. And the sound effects for subscribers. Your nice, cushy uni job is slowly being turned into a call center job. You left a call center for the uni job because it wasn't a call center. I'm sorry, Ben. I thought you said the phones were broken. So I'm not really sure what Throne and Liberty was. But hello, Belle. It's nice to see you. Belle is my teammate on Housey and Frequency, which is my stream team. And Belle plays a lot of similar things that we do. Although, Belle, have you been... Are you... I'm considered a raider from your channel because I was lurking over there. I guess I can close that tab. Now it's just 2 tabs of me. We're crafting things. Quietly. Yeah, I guess let's make quartz crystal too, while we're at it. Let's just clean everything up. Clean this place up. Bones went down for an hour earlier. Chaos ensued. I really do hope that you had a nice stream, Belle. Thank you for coming over. And it's nice to meet you all and see you again, Raiders. Hi, I'm Jess. Wait, I have an overlay for this. Raid overlay. We're playing Satisfactory. And this is me, and this is the stream. Welcome. Hello. Satisfactory. Chat had me run all the way back to the base today. We were building a coal power plant, and now I've been properly distracted. See, side quests turned into half a stream of distractions. As I suggested it might. Okay, so I feel like this is not a lot of time to leave this. I'm just gonna craft some iron plates. I know that this is kind of blurry. We're making iron plates. And rods. No, iron rods are more important. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Hi. Here we are. Once more. In the Pocket Crafting Simulator. Wait, there may actually be some rods in storage. Now that I think about it. Hi, Roll! How goes the ting 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 ting? It's going well. How are you? How's it going? Speaking of, another Halcyon Frequency stream team teammate. I do know that Roll is playing Satisfactory. Beat you to it! If only there was some way to automate this process. Wouldn't that be amazing? Take from inventory before depot. I'm gonna put this in my depot. Okay, yeah, those are full. I feel like the screws are full. Iron plate's full. No. We got these thingies. How about those? Those are full. How about these? How about that? Uploading. Crystal oscillators are full. I think wire is full. Mayhaps it's not. So now the storage units over here are way more organized. Like, way more organized. Ooh, and the other thing I want to make is black powder. Not on your screen. On my screen, I was first. Storm has passed, power's back, and no real damage. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Alright. That's going into the uploadosphere too. And from here, I think we're all caught up, right? Let's see if we have any, I guess we can talk to the doggos. They ate all the berries. They must have been very hungry doggos. There. What is that? A cooling system. And some silica. Ooh, yeah, we should grab some silica. We should put the silica on a dimensional depot too. Okay, side quest galore. Yeah, that's really good news. I'm happy to hear that. It's going good. So down here, I have got something that should probably go into a smart splitter. That's right, lots of silica. So let's put a dimensional depot. I don't know, how about right here? And then take this piece out in its stead. We're gonna put a smart splitter. Gotta turn tape down a bit. I think it's too loud. I hope you find good foods, Alistair. You have friends in Florida and North Carolina. It's been crazy stressful to sit here and wait for news. Well, it sounds like maybe you'll get some news soon. Alright, so smart splitter. We got the left output is taking silica. And the right output is overflow. So now, silica's going in my pockets. We got all the silica all the time. Pocket silica. Hi, Smexy Vampire. Rename doggo 1 to 4 Smexy Doggo. They are... No. They're my doggos. They're doggo 1, doggo 2, doggo 3, doggo 4. Your favorite things to see on a belt? I don't know. Since there's no pocket sand, it'll have to do. I mean, there's pocket concrete. Do you think I could get this thing up my ramp? I feel like the answer is probably no. But I'm gonna try it. But what if doggo 7, 8, 9? Pocket concrete sounds painful. A bit, yeah. So far, so good. Can't take my eyes off the road, though. No texting and driving. One wrong move and we're going down. It might even be faster, some say, to walk. But I argue, where's the fun in that? The Explorer can climb cliffs. Yeah, but can it climb rampy thingies without falling off? Are you like seeing the basics on the belts like ingots? Something about the industrial metal is your vibe? I'm not sure what my favorite thing to see on a belt is. I don't know. We could add some barriers to the edges. We could do that. That would be helpful. I don't intend on this thing being entirely permanent, though. It just is. Alright, so here's where we dismantle this thing. And remember how I keep saying that we should put corners here? Well, that's not what I'm gonna do, but actually, we can put corners. I'm just switching this from a 1 meter to a 4 meter. I'm putting a corner here. There. Because I'm gonna zoop myself a path right on down. Just zoop it. Right on down. Take that power line out. Okie dokie. Alright, we've got the first starts of us expanding power to the new place. Jazoopadum, Jazoopin. This is not where I'm gonna put that permanently. You're not even connected. Oh, righty. The path is not far enough. I'm sure that's fine. So our coal power plant is all the way over there, underneath my little builder symbols. And thank you all very much for the follows today. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Wolfman. That bridge would be great for the factory cart. I'm sure it would have fun. I smell toast. Hello. Ooh. Hi there, Raswick. Welcome in. Hello. Thanks very much for the raid. Banquos Stepson. Banquo Stepson. Hello. Welcome in. Probably all of your space elevator parts raid. What if I told you that we didn't even have any parts for the space elevator at all? Then what would we do? Sorry, Papu. Thank you very much for raiding over. Hope you're doing well, Raswick. Maybe a baby raid, but you always love finding more Satisfactory players. Oh no, I absolutely appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your community with us. We are indeed playing some Satisfactory. That is what we're doing right now. I am building a road. Probably will remain hangry. Once upon a time, I had a cat who liked to be hangry too. What biome did I start in? I started in the grasslands. Because it had been a really long time since I last played. And I was getting a lot of issues, like the game was constantly crashing, so we destroyed our entire base and moved it to the northern forest instead. So now we live here. Well, not here in particular, but the northern forest. We're out of plates! Oh no! Oh no, we really should have put iron plates in the dimensional depot. Alright, we're going back to the real base. You also spent a ton of your stream making a road. Well, this is so I can take my explorer on adventures. Northern Forest Fan Club. I really love the Northern Forest. It's so beautiful. Okay, you think that the tractor is bad with being all glitchy on the up ramp? This thing is terrible. No. I hope that you had a nice stream. Thank you so much for coming over. I actually have this, like, raid overlay thingy to tell you about the stream while I press W on my keyboard. And it sure is nice having concrete automated. Yeah, but what about those plates, though? What about the plates? We need to automate plates, too. We started in the rocky desert this time, just because you never had before, but usually head straight to the forest. The forest is really cool. I think it's so pretty. Okay, I have to turn this off already. I hope that you had a nice time reading that real quick, because we're about to fly off the edge. Whoopsies. Just use the other foundation. I mean, I could, but we should probably have plates around anyway. Yeehaw! Yeah, so here's what I'm gonna do. Know how we had plates going places? This is Spaghetti Land. Welcome to Spaghetti Land. How about this? Let's merge them. Merge. Merge. Yeah, let's merge these things. You can edit the color of the concrete. More or less. Okay, now I'm going to do a smart splitter. Alright, so let's put a dimensional depot over here. Depot. And then just spaghetti this around. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it too hard, okay? Whoa. Just don't look at it too hard. So smart splitter, left output is gonna be plates. Iron plate. If I set two things to overflow, does it balance between them? I guess we can just wait and find out. Jumping dunes is extremely fun. Hi, Hidden Sage. You're an evangelist for the Dune Desert Start, mainly because driving the Explorer around is so fun. Happy Thursday to you. It will split the overflow 50-50. Okay, perfect. Perfect. This might kill the power. So we shouldn't really spend too much more time with it. We need to go finish the coal power plant. That's what we were working on. And then we got distracted by lack of resources and also a lack of automation. So when we first built down in the grasslands, we were having a lot of issues with crashing. Thanks, Ice Voltos. This is all, temporary, as they say. It's just has been completely chaotic. The first base that we made was pretty okay, and a little bit. It had a lot of spaghetti, but still not totally chaotic. But yeah, we kept crashing. The game kept crashing. So I tore the whole base down, built some trucking depots, and trucked all the pieces from that base. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. Might have overshot it a little bit. Just a tad. We brought all the resources over here. Not sure if the crashes had anything to do with the zone. There were a few crashes with the 1.0 launch. Look at that. I knew we had rods. And we have some steam copper here too. It only happened in the grassland, and it happened a little bit in the red forest, actually. So, it's hard to tell. It's hard to say. Pull up on silica. Still have space for the rods. Jeez, Zemi! Oh my gosh, when she barks, alright. My heart. And one more thing. It's not even a woof woof or a bork, it's like a bow. Bow. You're crashing too. They fixed it. They fixed it and you didn't move. It was like unplayable. So we just tore everything down, brought all the resources here, went on a grand adventure, and all the pieces that I took from my base, basically have been funding our adventures out in the world. And we finally ran out of resources. Finally happened. So I had no choice but to actually hunker down and focus and start building the base anew. So we began doing that over here, actually. We made this cool little iron smelting factory. It actually looks really nice. This is it. It's a mini factory. All it does is smelt iron. And I've made like a cool skyway ramp thingy that goes all the way out here to the start of a modular frame factory. But then I had this realization that I can't actually build it because there's no power. I mean, we could build it, but it wouldn't be functional. So now we're on a side quest to make a coal factory. You can get a little extra forward speed from Blade Runners and a slide jump. Oh yeah. I'm not dexterous enough for all that. All these button pressings. If you watch me like just smash buttons, I do that. I smash buttons. And usually not the right ones. So yeah, this was the start of our modular frame factory down here. It's the very beginning, like super duper beginning of it. And we have no power, so now we're on a mission to make coal power. And then we ran out of resources, so I had to come automate concrete for the first time in like 2 weeks. I was already on a side quest before the concrete side quest. Yeah, that was my side quest. Who amongst us hits buttons correctly on the first try? Not me. Definitely not me. Whoops. Didn't do that on purpose, I swear. I don't know where I thought I was going. I thought like buttons are the only ones we're supposed to smash. I mean, I guess theoretically you can smash all the buttons. Doesn't mean that they're gonna be the right button to smash. The factory games are just one giant fetch quest. You're not wrong. Since we came all the way back out this way anyway, I'm gonna fix the power lines so that they're evenly spaced. I don't think they are. These first ones might have been. But I know this one's not. So this was kind of a twofold trip. Like now we've got concrete going into the dimensional depot, which is really nice. And now we're running power back out to the soon-to-be coal factory, so we can just get it all connected up. It'll be great. We could just make these with concrete, but to be honest, I kind of have like we got a style going, you know? Like, I gotta stick with it. not even sure how he managed to make this in the first place without all these materials. This uses so much more concrete than I realized. So now we're connected to this cool rock thing. There's probably like a hard drive up there. You know what I'm saying? Let's zoop ourselves a path on down. Don't forget the power lines. I wasn't gonna forget the power. Hi, Akavinko! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 9 months of support. Thank you very, very, very much. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I hope that you are doing really well today. I really appreciate it. So how far down can we go before this starts to clip? I don't know. That seems nice. And that was the one sub we needed to reach the sub goal for the day. So thank you very much. Thank you everybody for the gift subs and things today. And thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raids. Thanks for being awesome. And the best chat. This is where we go rogue. We're going rogue. And just running towards the coal plant. Hi, Mr. Puppy.
My vassal!
So we did not.
Vassal.
No.
My vassal!
We didn't.
Everybody's my vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
Okay, Uncle, well, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you very much. Thank you for the gift sub. To Kahako the Fae, Ongoni, G-Dog, Eat Me, The Nut Slush. Those two names together in tangent. Donja Zero, Ferris, Rosie, Milo, Leonidov, and Sizlive. Hello. Hello, little stompy thing. Non-break gift bombs. Is this even legal? Yeah, chat did not hype train on break today. That did not happen. Thank you so much for the resub, Akavingo, and thank you for the 10 gift subs too. That's really, really, really sweet of you. Just generally speaking, I think we want to go this way. I don't know. Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting there. Whoops. Which way do we go from here? I appear to be facing the wrong direction, so this way? Thank you, Delara. I appreciate you coming along with the raid and hanging out. You're going to bed and to feed your dad's overgrown puppies there, 3-year-old horses. Tomorrow morning. Okay, wait. Before you go, are you saying that the horses are overgrown puppies and they're actually horses? Or are you saying that the dogs are so overgrown that they are essentially horses? Just to clarify. Maybe my break wasn't long enough. I was gone for a while. They even took 2 breaks back to back because I took the one to feed myself and things, and then as soon as I sat down, Emmy was like, "But what about me? But what about me? But what about me?" So then I went to hang out with her too and take her outside and make her go to the bathroom. They are horses, okay? I wish you luck with that. They act more like puppies than actual horses. Great Danes? The horses? My dogs are not Great Danes. My dogs are great mutts. Whoa, I see my thing over there. see it. We're here. We made it all the way back. Side quest complete. Is this the final step? Not even close. We just ran out of concrete. But now we got the power. I'm trying to... There we go. We got the power. I thought those were turtles down there. And I was really excited. Like, oh my gosh, look, turtles, chat. Not turtles. Yeah, we're not even close to the final step. But I kept not having enough concrete. And it was taking way too long to craft it by hand. So chat convinced me to run all the way back to the base and set up some concrete production. And now that we have concrete production completed, we put it in the depot, and here we are. Heck yeah, we hooked it up in the depot. Is this Project Zomboid music? No, it's Valheim music. It's neither. It's Songs of Conquest. Depots for basic goods like that are so nice. Yeah. I'm just laughing because everybody asks that about this song. Is this Project Zomboid music? And I'm over here like, I think this sounds like Valheim music. Okay, so I drew a prototype on my notepad. Here's what we're making. So today we've already gone through and we made this part. We did that. And now we need to build the coal part. So, like if I take you to the lookout tower. Up, 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 up. Looks just like it, right? It looks just like it. So we got the 10 water extractors down the middle, and now we've got the platform to build our other machines. And so I'm going to arrange them in a 5-4-3 pattern on either side. And we did the math yesterday for this. And it's on this sticky note. Just trust me, it's gonna work. Valheim is made in the same city as this game. Maths! Yay! Yay! So the one thing that we need to do before we do anything else is make a logistics floor, I think. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wide. I'm not sure how deep it needs to be, so I'm just gonna start building from back here. And we're just gonna build that way. And whatever is left over, we'll just cut it off. Have I ever played Empyrean? I have not. Same publisher parent. Hi, Mr. Steve. So perhaps it's a conspiracy. That's why the music sounds the same. The same, but not. So that's the logistics floor. That should be enough room to be able to easily fit some splitters and stuff down here. Where's open? ×9, please. I already took a break. Quiet watch. My watch is telling me that I need to be active. I already took 2 breaks today and paced around my living room and cleared my move alerts. We're almost out of concrete again! Maybe I should set up some concrete production up on the hilltop. That way, when we inevitably run out from the depot, we can just go pick some up. Yeah, you beat me to coal power. You did. I mean, no. We do have a very small coal plant on the other side of the map. Like, very, very small. This is going to be a lot of power. I'm not sure how much power, but it's 24 coal generators. Okay, I feel like this should be enough. And then we need some stairs to get up there, too. Okay, so from here we build. Songs of Conquest is Songs of Conquest music. Is good. 1800? That seems like a lot. That's gonna get us some stuff. Why is everything so foggy? Oh my goodness, is there like a... I feel like this is where the pirates should come into view. Like, breaking through the line of the mist. The pirate ships roll in. And they all jump off, and then there's just like skeleton pirates. Your allergies have been mellowing out finally. You only needed 1 Dayquil today and did not need NyQuil last night. Yay! Pick up, 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 pick up. Okie dokie. Discard task. Do I want it to be that high? I don't think so. Here we go. Let's build that. Miner Mark 1. Yeah, let's do this. And so we just need to put it on a constructor, right? Just one constructor. So input to output. I mean, I guess we could just put this one on a depot too. Or we could smart split it, or we could just put a storage container here. Where's that power line? Over here? I've got a lot of limestone in my pocket, so I'm just gonna manually feed it. Put a storage container and a depot. What if I only want to do one? Now I have to build more platform if we're gonna do 2 things. Storage, organization. Dimensional depot. And storage container. Settings, center output, concrete, overflow. I love the smart splitter. It's so good. Okay. Now we should have enough stuff. If you want to get even more crazy with it, merger. Organization, storage container. Sometimes I lack depth perception. Okay. Now that's out of my pockets. And you can just connect that here. And chatters, we've got ourselves concrete on the automate. Okay, let me just catch up with you all. Dane redeemed Tavern Party tunes. It might seem like a lot of power for now. We'll be wishing for more soon. Oh yeah, I assume it's not enough power. Also, hi Blue Squid. That's why I doubled this. Yesterday when we were doing this estimation, I was only planning for 12 generators and then was thinking about it like, we should double that. Which is how I went from my first plan, which was something like... I drew a picture somewhere. Maybe I got rid of it. Well, it was basically like 5 water pumps I had here, right? Like just imagine that this was, you know, this is the world in front of you. I put 5 generators like that. And then I was gonna do 3 generators, sorry, water extractors. And then 3 generators, and then 4, and then 5. And make that like a small coal power plant. And then I realized that we need even more power than that. So I doubled it and had to change the whole thing. And then we ran out of concrete, and so here we are. Also, I just heard like a bunch of stuff. What happened? Dwarf Zulu! Hello! Oh my goodness, thank you for the brand new subscription! Thanks for using our Prime here of all places, and welcome! Oh my gosh, we got 2 new subs today! Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing, we have sound effects for subscribers, and welcome! Thank you very much! Oh, they stack. Yeah. We could have stacked them. It's too late. I'm already past it. They're clearly designed to stack. I clearly am not designed to read chat when I'm focused. Need to unlock the industrial storage so we can build the depot on top of it and just use a lift on the outputs. Yeah, that would be cool. Tavern party? Yeah, tavern party. Tavern party. Boombox. Wrong button. It was Tavern Party OG? OG. O to the G. Okay. No sound. By stacking the depot on the industrial, you can input and output while also feeding the depot. I believe you. That sounds complicated. But I believe. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I'm like envisioning some sort of tiered system so that we put the generators towards the back at a higher tier. I guess we could just build another wall and... Dang it, Boombox. Constant sabotage with this thing. Jurgen Zeri, hello, welcome in. Industrial storage has 2 inputs and outputs. Oh, really? Hi, Buckma. I should never unlock industrial storage just to spite chat. Ugh, what if I told you that I crafted all the parts to finish this milestone at the base and then I left before finishing the milestone? I literally crafted everything we needed to just press the big red button. And I just realized I forgot to do it. We have the modular frames. We have the steel beams. It would have been good. Hi there, Sergeant Erase. Three parts total? I'll have to see it. I'm sure it'll make sense when I see it. That sounds like the sort of thing you're gonna do all the time. I'm actually kind of upset right now. I can't believe I ran all the way over there. We did all that stuff. And I'm over here like, wow. While we're at it, we should just finish some not space elevator research, some milestone research. Not going back. I ain't going back. Hypertube launcher. Oh goodness. Look, I would do plenty of this stuff off stream, but then chat would just riot. I would build hypertubes and get it all done, but you're just gonna riot and be angry if I play without you. Not a whole tube system, just a launcher. I still stand by it. Chat's gonna riot either way. Might as well give them something to riot about. Doing things off stream is cheating. This is why we're never gonna get any progress done. If I don't do it off stream, it's never gonna happen. Okay, this thing is 4 wide. We went over this. It's 2 across and 4 deep. Not 2 deep, but 4 deep. Okay. And this is actually a lot of extra room because I'm accounting for look at all this extra room that we get. There's no output on the back, right? So you can kind of just squish it in here. It's even, right? I think so. Got the same amount of room on the front and the back. Now it has the same amount of room on the front and the back. Is this enough room to have logistics in the front? It sure is. Alright, so there's one. Do I dare put a whole half tile of space in between? Do I even dare to do such a thing? On this side, we're 3 out from the side. 1, 2, 3. That's way too much, right? Yeah, this is to the side of that inner square. These are coal plants? Yeah, these do not have outputs like that. And then I think it was 3 spaces that I just put between them? I don't know. There's so much room! This is way too much room. Wampa 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 womp. But I feel like sometimes things don't things don't build when I try. The walkways connect to the front nicely. One, two, three. I think I did half space, and then we have so much room in between. I don't think I need this much room. We have 5, 4, and 3. The song's making me want to watch Charmed, really? This one. Do the walkways snap to it? The walkways just kind of snap to everything. These aren't the front. This is the front. Which side's the front? Oh, up here. So this is backwards? I kind of feel like... No, like this is the front. I guess it's technically not. What? No! No! Dang it. The beat is a smidge similar to the original Charm theme. I can kind of hear it. Kinda. But if we're gonna do it this way, I need to nudge them back. Three and 3, right? 1, 2. One, two, three. 1, 2. What? 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay, so I recently watched Charmed with subtitles. I mean, I watched a lot of Charmed. I'm trying to finish the show. I have never once finished Charmed all the way through. I have been trying to finish it. And my whole life, the theme song, the line is, you know, I am the sun, I am the air. I literally thought it was like the sun, like the sunshine, I am the sun, and air, like elements. I am the sun and the air. But like the subtitles for the song are sun and air, like a regal sun, regal air. It makes so much more sense. That's what I know, right? Also, wait, no. Wait, Eerie? Wait, Eerie? Hello, welcome in. Finishing it all the way through is an epic ride. I'm having a hard time with it because I am not liking the state of the show. I'm on like the last season. And I'm having a really hard time. Okay, like a very hard time getting through it. I personally feel like it's gone downhill. It doesn't end strong. I feel like, so the second to last season it felt like they were trying to rush it to finish it, and then they didn't. Like, I feel like maybe they had a funding scare. Like, oh, we gotta cancel. We're getting canceled. Let's just end it here, kind of thing. And then they didn't get canceled. And then they didn't. One, two, three. It's probably meant to be a double meaning. Maybe. I did end up adding that song to my Spotify liked playlist. Is that in line? This is in line. Alright, so tell you what I'm gonna do. I am going to align these. 1, 2, 3. And we're just gonna build that way. Well, actually, that way. And whatever space is left over, I'm just gonna cut it off. 1, 2, 3. Because I allotted way too much extra space. Although it looks like that actually worked out. 1, 2, 3. Like, that's where this one was, right? Now it's confirmed in the right spot. And what did we end up with? A weird overhang on this side. Ugh. Nyeh. I could fix it if we nudge this over and then nudged everything over. Okay. So we had it 1, 2, 3. What if we do just 1? We'll figure out the spacing. One, 2, 3. Now it's just right on the line. The theme song is the way it is because it's a Smith song. It wasn't written for a show at all. I really like the theme song for Charmed. But the non-cut version for the TV show is... The original version is much different than the version with the TV show. In the TV show. It was never the same with Shannon Doherty. Yeah, she recently passed away. She had brain cancer, I think. Like a couple months ago. Very recently. I think it got canceled and they had to end it. I mean, it's like it's getting really bad. But I'm just trying to finish it. I'm trying to finish it. I watch like 1 or 2 episodes every now and then. I've been working on this attempt at finishing Charmed for months. Like years, actually. I think we've been making our way through it for maybe about 1.5 years this time around. Every now and then we just, like, bang out 3 or 4 episodes. Get tired of it. Come back later. Strong endings are pretty rare with TV shows, you feel. They rarely end while ratings are still good. Of course not, because ratings are good, so they have to keep making new content. And then eventually, like, it just gets old and then they get canceled, and it's not a very good recipe for good show. For good TV. Just the standard cable model. That's why I feel like Netflix and some of these streaming services where they just allot a certain amount of episodes or like a certain amount of funding, and like writers get to produce the whole thing inside that that framework. Helps them see their vision through. Hi Kamari. It was such a good song. It was your favorite even before they used it for Charmed. I really like it. And the version, like the original version that is not all cut up for the show, it sounds so different. It's like it's a whole different song, actually, to me. But I really like them both. This is why I use the foundations as a grid. Usually takes more space, but you know that everything will be centered. Yeah, that might be what I do. Because I'm having some troubles. I can't keep up with you right now, chat. You're talking so much. You're talking about the things. Yeah, we could start at a center point. Supernatural is one that I got like halfway through. And let's try again. I got about halfway through Supernatural and then just didn't finish. I guess I should try again. So in this case, what we could do is try and center it between the two foundations, which was originally my idea, which is why I allotted each one of these machines 2 tiles each. But they're going to be very spaced out. Whoops. Seven is common because for syndication, most other networks want to buy at least 100 episode deals. Yeah, the Netflix framework is good when it works. Of course, yeah, it's gotta work, but I feel like the streaming service originals tend to start stronger and end stronger too. Actors and writers no longer get years of residuals. This is a lot of room. That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. This is 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. They're definitely very spaced out like this. Let's roll with it. It was exhaustingly repetitive. I'm not fully up to speed with everything that happened in Supernatural. It was years ago that I watched the beginning of it. Okay. So there's that one. Don't know if we're gonna need any space in between these. I guess we'll need space in the sense of getting between them in general. This is where the platform shrinks. That was its widest point. So maybe what we should do is start in the middle and build out from there. How much space do these have in front? They're a little. They're one nudge in front of that square in the center. Is this enough room for logistics? I feel like yeah. Now it's one nudge centered here. perfect? Question mark? Perfect. So like this piece can come out. So can this side. Although I feel like I should give it one full tile of space to break in between these two layers. Also, I just realized that this layer needed to be built one level higher. Because... Oh no, I already have a logistics floor. Whew! Okay, never mind. The reason why I'm thinking that is because if we take this out, because the platform is, you know, getting narrower as we go, we kind of have odd space to work with here. And if I give myself a whole tile of clearance, then we can do some... We'll have an easier time, like, blending this gap. And we'll be able to do, like, diagonal corner things. So, yeah, I am gonna do that. Then we end up with a platform here that's only 4 wide. And this one would be 5. Is that an issue? Another thing I could do is add a half foundation here and a half foundation there. Be careful trying to move fluids in a vertical direction. They do not like that, and they can starve coal plants of the water they need. We can give it a go. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's do the half floor. I believe you and everything, but I'm gonna try it and see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Although, should I leave that? Yeah, I think I will. I like this song. This song does feel like it's the end of... Yeah, you know what? I think Salentre said that this reminded him like the end of the Breakfast Club or something. Oh, don't tell me about the 4-hour warning. We've been plenty distracted today. It sounds like the sappy ending to a sappy 80s movie. Oh no! I don't have any stairs to get back up! It kinda does. I don't mind it, to be honest. You might have realized, but I'm a fan of the synth. I like synthwave. This gives me... big jump! We're just a one nudge ahead of that, but on a half foundation, how does that work? We're actually like back here. Yeah. So maybe I do need a whole foundation. I have 4.5. This would be half, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. Except this doesn't count. So this is actually just 4. So we need another half. Whoa, I almost deleted the water extractor. That would have been sad, especially out of all the work we put in. Just filter. Okay. So... now it just needs to be a little, like, one nudge ahead of the circly square thingy. But then also a half foundation's worth. I don't know how much that is, because they're not the same. I'm thoroughly confused. Okay, hold on. It's because of this right here. This is confusing me. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. So like, this doesn't count. Okay, tell you what I'm gonna do. Taking it all out. We're gonna start over. Simple Minds. Simple Minds. Paris Hilton. Wait, what? Holy Dynamite. You're a fan of the episode where Paris Hilton played a demon? What did I miss here? I randomly deleted a section of Rail the other day and spent an hour troubleshooting signals thinking it was an issue. Oh no. It's really easy to accidentally delete something that you don't mean to, isn't it? I will... oops. There. Now we should be back on the same page. No need get confused. And then the extra foundation for consistency's sake. All right, here we are. Once more. You went to McDonald's for the first time in a decade. You wanted some fries? The fries were nasty and they were over $3. Oh no. Not worth. Here, yeah? Just one nudge in front of square. Yeah. One nudge in front of the square, and these should be centered between those two. Looks to be. It's not so bad once you get the first one placed. Nudge, nudge. Okay. Now we've got the 4. And yeah, these pieces can come out. And... ooh, I still don't have a full tile of distance here. But we have now more. Because we have a half tile up top and a half tile on this section. So let's just roll with that. Okay. And then this is the next floor. Do we need this one at all? It's very confusing. But I don't think we need any of this, except for the part where it's the logistics floor. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have foundation. I built just as much as I needed. Unintentionally. That's the worst when you're pointing generally in the direction of a large part of your factory and accidentally delete something and have no idea what. Hey. Was he using that? This is backwards. Yeah, I definitely have not had that happen yet. Nope. Definitely not. I would never accidentally delete something that I didn't mean to delete. Never, ever. We do need a Control Z, right? All the value meals were 8 to 10 bucks? Yeah, fast food is really expensive now. Like, all food is expensive, but it's just like, I don't know. It's kind of bonkers. So this ended up being bigger than I expected. I don't really know where to go from here. Like, should I build the extra wall pieces and stuff? Or should we just... Are these in the right spot? I keep running back and forth to check and I don't know. Yeah? That's centered. So is that. So is that. Okay. So I guess the thing that we could work on is getting coal and water here before we work on building the specifics of the floor. I'm not sure how far down this is. We might need to get a water pump. That's 4, 8, 12. Definitely gonna need a water pump. But we should have room here. I've never used a water pump before. I've never used one before. I'm kind of excited at the prospect. Around you, fast food is more expensive than just a sit-down restaurant, unless it's nicer. It's a nicer sit-down place. Kind of crazy, right? A Wendy's combo meal is clocking in around $14? That is really expensive. I haven't had Burger King or Wendy's or McDonald's in a really long time. Hi, Harry. Yeah, it's cheaper to feed yourself. How does this work? How much power you require? Let's see. 4 power. It looks like we put water in and it pumps water out. Hi there, Major. You got off work, worked out, and cooked dinner. Feeling accomplished today. That's awesome. That's super awesome. I've had a pretty productive week this week myself. Welcome in. Losing 80 pounds, getting into weightlifting has been great. We're not just going to burn money on drive-thrus as often. Wow, GG Hidden Sage, that's amazing. You love feeling productive, but it's nice to relax. Yeah, it is. But also, the feeling of productivity is just, it's so good. I don't know. Especially as an ADHD person, like, just sometimes I get really frustrated with myself over a perceived lack of productivity. Uh-oh. Allergies. So violent. Are those all the same shape? I feel like the pipes are messing with me. They're kind of wiggly. Okay, and then come the conveyor floor lifts. How much coal do you use? 15 per minute? I guess we could just do a Mark 1. Mark 1 lift. Ugh, man. Allergies are the worst. That's Mark 2. Nope, I want the floor hole. One of these days, I'll fix my hopper. That day is not today. I know, but it'll be so much easier if you just fix the hotbar. It would be. It would be. But then I have to deliberate over how I want to arrange my hotbar, and I've got other things to do, like a coal plant to build. And it's realistically not that much extra time just to open the menu. Is that the same amount of distance? Yeah. Oh, let me jump. Break time! No! I already took so much break today. I took so much break. Like 3 of them. Go... Even better to go to the source. Best grow them yourself. Growing stuff... Okay. As much as you love gardening, growing stuff yourself costs more than buying it in a lot of cases, so the quality of homegrown tends to be better. It costs more, but it's also a lot of time. You know, like, time is money, or so they say. So in that case, it depends. I guess it depends on if it's worth it. If that's time, like, truly well spent. Like, arguably, yes, it is. Like, it's very enriching to spend time in nature. Like, the benefits of being in nature, or even just in the garden, cannot be overstated, but it really is time consuming, and like sometimes you just don't got time for that. So, like, farmers markets and stuff are great. Then you gotta also be willing to cook and things. So I still fall victim quite often to the whole open the fridge and there's nothing in here problem, even though there actually is plenty of stuff. But there's nothing made. Literally nothing in here. I guess I have to order out again. But this week has been really good. I've been cooking this week. Okay, so there's all of that run, and I'm sure it's completely right and nothing is wrong. ADHD says no break, just hyperfocus. What about the 4-hour break? What about the 4th break? Hi, Spider Shrine. Believe it or not, I know that. But The problem I was having is I was trying to get the floor hole, which of course, first try this time, I got the floor hole, but it was being a butthead and wouldn't copy the floor hole. Okay, guess we're going down here. Alright. So this is where we get to figure out some interesting things to do with these pipes. To run them through here. I think the only place that we're gonna need a pump is on the third layer, which I've never done pumps before. Oh, how we hate buttheads. Wow, you were bullying me, Spidershine. Jeez. Fourth wall break. I can't get back up! Oh, just... Struggle. Struggle, struggle. Struggle, struggle, struggle. This is fine. So I suppose for these... You can just... Yeah, see, I honestly feel as if when I'm doing this, we should get guidelines in this direction too. Not just side to side, but also vertically. I literally can't tell if that's aligned. I'm like struggling with depth perception here. Also, can I just take a pipe? Nope, I can't just run it right into the floor. It would be cool if I could, but no, I have to put a hole in the floor. Ooh. I've never run a pipe like that before. That's cool. First time for everything. Nope. One off. I'm sorry that I can't keep up with your chat. Please continue to chat. But trying to build this masterpiece of mine and also keep up with chat is nigh on impossible. That lined up? I think so. Do the lift, put the holes, lead the lift. It's not so bad once I at least get the first part aligned, like either the pipe or the lift. Because then I can just use the guide along the floor. Used to work with a guy who had a fast metabolism. He was 6 feet tall and 140 pounds. He joined the Navy Reserve, gained 40 pounds because they forced him to eat more than 1,500 calories a day. So it wasn't so much that he had a fast metabolism, it was just that he was conservative with his meals. For a game about factory building with included vertical building, they seem to overlook the verticality a bit. It would be really nice if there were vertical guidelines. That would be swell. but it's okay. I'll survive. Or will I? I think you worry too much about head lift, so you almost never let your pipes be something other than level. You think both of your 1.0 factories had only like 2 pumps each. I have never used the pumps before. I'm kind of just leaning into it because I'm excited to give it a go and see what it's like. If it doesn't work, well, then I need to reevaluate my entire life because this is going to be a lot of work to redo. If this doesn't work, I guess I need to quit streaming forever. Oh, that one is... Nope, that was right. Woo! Look at all our guidelines. Now everything is here. So this is our logistics floor. I do not know how the pumps work. So it looks like we feed the water in on one side, and then it does a pumpy thing, and it pumps it out the other. It looks like there is an output side, and I'm guessing an input side. Oh, yeah. I see it on this place one. There's an in and an out. So the easiest way to get that water here... No, quit. Hi, Abraxas. Junctions can kill head lift. What do you mean by junctions kill head lift? Just need one pump on the... Oh! On the source pipe. So we only need one pump? I assumed that we were gonna need one pump per spot here. So everything downstream of this will work, even with only one pump? I kind of just assumed that we were gonna need a bunch. 2 pumps because we have 2 incoming lines. Oh. Okay, so I'm thinking about a lot of stuff. Here is my diagram for how I intend on building this. Granted, everything is diagonal, so like right now our pumps are to the side like this, and this whole platform is arranged diagonally, and so these squares do not quite apply, but just extrapolate it a little bit and turn it around and all that stuff. This is an upside down birthday cake. Happy birthday. It kind of is. So in this case, as long as everything keeps looping, right? We maintain the pressure distribution. So like this layer right here, you cannot see that at all. This layer right here are the 3 pumps that are on this layer, right? 1, 2, 3. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are going to go on this layer of the upside down birthday cake. And then we have these 5, which go on the top layer of the upside down birthday cake. So if we have to deal with the head lift on the top layer, or the bottom layer of our cake, but top layer upside down birthday cake, we would put the pumps like in, I'm just going to put little X's. Like here and here. Like that. We do a buffer and then one pump. I don't know. We're playing with some fluid dynamics here. So we're moving 600 water per minute. They'd be fine at the water extractors too. Between the extractors at the first branch. But this is the only layer that we need the pump for. And this is where we have room to build it. If I try to do it down here, it's gonna look all ugly and stuff. Because we've got this happening. I have like a whole... We've got a whole loop of pipes under the water. And I didn't really plan any space for pumps here. Hi, Deepest Digger. Water needs to reach the pump to add head lift. The water extractor has 10 meters. Pump needs to be within 10 meters of the ocean. Pump adds 20. Hi, Carlo. Yeah, we've met the wonders of the Satisfactory fluid. Alternatively, hook everything up and test it. I'm fairly certain it's not going to work. Because these are... It's from the pump itself, right? Not below. Because you showed me that picture yesterday of the pipes going all squiggly. And it just matters compared to our starting point, which is in line with the water pump. So this right here is 0 meters. And if I use a fancy wall, that's 4, 8, 12, like 14 meters up. So I think we do need a pump. Maybe. So there where we've already added pipes, we can just snap the pump there. Oops. But then we have to use the pump on every single line. If you pump at the same level as the extractor, does that give it a max of 20 or still just 10 from the same level? I don't know. It would be 20. So the pump on the second floor would work. No! No! This layer is so tall. They reset head lift, not add. But it adds 20. Okay, so what I'm envisioning that we can do here I don't know if this is gonna work. Perfect. Oh, this is exactly how I want this though. It looks great. That's maybe still too close. Okay, let's put a ghosty down and then nudge. So, like here to here. Right? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. 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 If we had a pump at 0 and add another at 10 meters, it was at the max of 30. I think so. I'm just thinking. Just thinking. I got like a spinny cogwheel right here. Thinking. Thinking. What if? That's a floor hole. Wall hole. Noodle. I was really hoping that would work. Who's to say it won't work here? Plus, that would give me a lot more room to deal with other things. Okay. Not quite. Jeez. No, I did it again. Now, this is too far. Okay. I'm trying to do the exact same thing that we did over by the other pumps, which would be place this thing down. This looks like a snare drum. Connect, whoops. Here, no, here to here. Take this part out. Add junction. Junction way too big. Okay. Wall support. Remove. Nope. Wrong order of operations. Wall support. Tube. Remove wall support. Add junction. Why is this thing huge? At some point it should just turn parallel to the wall. It was doing it in the ocean. We could also do the horizontal pipe first. Yeah, but we don't have anything to snap it to. I guess that's probably the best idea, though. Here? Yes? Maybe? Okay, and then junction. That's not gonna work, right? It's just not gonna work? Running the tube floor to ceiling and place the junction on the pipe. Needs to be lower. Why pipe so hard? Alright. Why is depth perception so hard too? Okay, then junction. Why is it not straight? Why is it snapping to these weird angles? Probably snapping to the world grid. It's very close. Yeah, my foundations are not on the world grid, no. This might be a good place to try snapping the junction to the wall. I mean, how does that work? Yeah, the whole factory's on a weird angle. Yes, it is. What was wrong with running the horizontal pipe lower? I just didn't want to because we have these lifts here. I wanted to leave room beneath for belts, you know, like just belty things. So if the pipes were just in the upper quadrant, then, you know, run the belts on the ceiling. I mean, we kind of can, but they're still pretty low. Oh, now you want to line up? Now you do? You silly, silly, silly thing. It's lined up now. But it's just not in the right spot. What a goofball. Okay. You think it's a bit too shallow? Stuff is going to clip anyway. 4-meter height isn't enough for a good logistics level. Well, now we know. I'm not changing it because we got this far. Tried so hard and got so far. Yeah, but now you just have a mind of your own, don't you? Up and if I just freestyle it, it's like whatevs. It's fine. It's fine with this. Okay, I have another solution. it was not that. Could run the pipes back and the belt forward. That's kind of what I was thinking. Why on earth did that get caught? Swimming is always a solution. Taking a swim to think. Yeah, then they're visible. Yeah, I don't know why that caught your message. It caught it for misogyny, just so you know. That's a new one. Okay, one level lower. Okay, dragon. So this looks like a nice angle because it should just be able to go bloop. No problem. And then we need a wall hole, not a floor hole. Wall hole. Here, I think. There. And now we can put a pump on it. It's a little bit clippy. It's fine. It's not poking through up there. Nope, we're good. Ouch. It was complaining about no, it was complaining about coal burner. The phrase that Automod caught was coal burner because it was apparently misogynistic, which is new to me. I don't even know what that means. It's more of a racist term. That, yeah. Automod gets a little bit overzealous sometimes. Does the filter care about wall holes or floor holes? I don't know. So the problem with this is going to be getting belts through here. Because obviously these are blocking the belts. Now I do have some ideas for alternative solutions for belts. But it's a little bit tricky when this whole thing is in the way. I'm not sure if we can do the same thing, but on the other side. We actually might be able to. No, we won't be able to. How did I get this to go this way? Look how the pipe junction is set. Along the wall? It's snapping to the wall. That's what you've been trying to say. It's hard to read all the chat sometimes. Ugh! Stupid wall. Hate this wall. Yeah, so I wanted to do that, but these are not connected. Like, I know that they're not connected. So what if we did, this, ran the pipe vertically, and now that it's just nicely doing its thing and snapping... Well... Now it's doing this thing and nicely snapping. One thing at a time. Just delete everything. I think this should work, right? Because this is connected to the thing. We ran the pipe, and now we take the pipe out. Now it's connected? Oh, maybe not. No, I just took the piece out between them. Okay, another idea. I have another one. What if we put the snare drum here? And then run the pipe between them. And then put the junction on here. But get that to... snap like that. Then we take this out. And now this should be connected. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Whew! JSOG has to eat. Maybe see you in 60 minutes or so based on recent streams. I have a meeting tonight. I have a meeting with Sui tonight for secret reasons. So I can't stream too late tonight anyways. So this is probably a saying goodbye for the day, JSOG. I hope that you enjoy your noms. Could also run the pipe and then add floor holes just for aesthetics. Well, you know, one thing we could do is run the pipe in the water and do this. It's gonna be really annoying to try to run this stuff down there. But we could do all of this splitty... Can we put the pump down there? We can. We can apparently put the pipes underwater. Did I say pipes? Put the pumps underwater? Let me investigate this solution real quick. Hi, Lido. Secret potato. It's just potato stuff. Need it to not snap to the pipe, but snap to the wall on the pipe. That's how we get it to be straight. Not trying to snap to the roll grid. Like so. So here it's on the pipe, but we can't get that thing to rotate straight along the wall. But if we snap it to the wall, it starts doing cartwheels and things, but now it is nicely aligned. Then take these out, and this may or may not be connected. Unsure. Unsure. It won't split that pipe. Now I'm just realizing that one reason why that won't work is because it actually needs to be like this. Again, connected to the wall. Doesn't rotate that way. But if we connect it like this, assuming it was straight, then we could bump the pipe out and connect them, and then it won't interfere with this. Okay. Okay. Alright. Here's what I think we should do. I think we should delete these. Maybe delete these wall pieces. And, extend... this here wall of nothingness, floor of nothingness. Because apparently, we can build a pump underwater. So how do we go about looping this? Secret reasons? Or open secret reasons? Secret potato reasons, like Lito said. That's just potato stuff. It's a derogatory phrase from the 1890s. Dang, Automod is on top of it and at the same time overzealous. Remove the wall hole in the ceiling and run the pipe between a wall hole on the floor or the above floor's ceiling adjunction and re-add the floor. I don't know. Hi, potato. Your potato can know the reasons like the potato. I'm literally telling you all. It's the potato. It's just potato stuff. It's October. We're meeting to discuss potato. Potatoes and things. Litator. So here's the thing. This is not... Oh yeah! Oh, we should totally do it this way because we are technically outside of the bounds of the world. So when you're... This is nifty, okay? If you're building in water, outside of the bounds here, at some points, we're back underwater. And then we're not. Now it's just the ground, but underneath. I'm for it. This is a lot easier than trying to build underwater. So what if we... just zoop this on down. I think I need a 1 meter wall? 2 meters? Yeah, 2 meters. Okay. You don't need to zoop all the way. Just partially there. Okay, yeah, this is where things are gonna get kind of weird. But this is so... Let's take you out. Thanks for the 100 bits, sister puppy.
Someone call the authorities. Jess is exploiting the game.
Nuh-uh. This is intended gameplay. If they didn't want us building like this, they wouldn't. It just wouldn't happen, you know? Like, they wouldn't allow me to exist here on the edge of the world with no consequences. We even went and we measured how far we can walk before we start to die. So if they didn't want us to be out here walking on the edge of the world, this would be Deathland. You know what I'm saying? It's a feature. Hi, Seaguard. But thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. My tea is empty. You look away for a few seconds. Come back to me. Under the water. Yeah, we're under the sea. Nope, now we're not anymore. Although I learned this the hard way, because if you fall into the water beyond that point, and there's no platform underneath you, you just fall until you hit like an invisible floor, and then you have to deal with that problem. So that's how I figured this out. So basically, I am just going to do all that logistic stuff under the sea. Under the sea. Down under. Whoa! We're missing a pipe hole here. I think it goes here. Sure hope so. I should make this my secret place. Build a little underwater house. You'll now boil your kettle a third time. Perhaps this time you'll actually make tea before the water goes cold. I hope you manage it. Maybe Atlantis just clipped under the world too. Maybe you could put a hub down there. Maybe you could. Okay, the problem that I'm now encountering is I don't know how to do this whole pipe splitting thing, because we have to keep the loops going in order to make this work. So my drawing is actually not right. Water and bag inside the cup. GG. It's not the loop that matters, it's max flow limit. The loop is what matters though, because that's how we can get more than 300 water in the pipe. According to chat. Okay. My 5 stacks is only 225. My 5 stacks are 600. Once I start using the water, it's gonna drain. I don't know. Okay, I'm making a new picture. Oh, that's a really wiggly picture? I don't know why it's like that. Okay. So then we've got this first loop. Okay, chat. Can I do this? It's not very clear because that looks like they're touching, but that's supposed to be 2 different spots that this pipe is connecting. Don't we get Mark II pipes in phase 3? Yeah, but we're still in phase 2. So basically what I'm asking is, can we do this? This bottom one is probably more clear. Does this still do the loopy thing? It is 6 points on the closed loop. That should work. Because that's a lot easier to do than trying to make like an inner, outer, and even bigger loop. Loop is to try and avoid sloshing. So the loop is so that you can get more than the pipe limit in. Because magic and physics. Because the pipe... Okay, here's how I understand it. The pipe itself only holds 300 water. But when you loop it, like in this case, this loop goes all the way around. It's a closed loop. The water splits in 2 different directions. So like we load 600 water into the pipe, but because it has 2 different directions to go, it can be dispersed. And so we can magically get 600 water into a 300 limit pipe. Yeah, setting up like a parallel circuit. But so that's why I was asking about this. Like, can I branch off this way? Can I branch off as long as we keep the initial loop? And I think it should work. So with that in mind, like this, we can bring it over here. Guess I can extend this through and clip it. Just for funsies. Ta-da! Oh, it's coming out the other side. You could probably turn these and re-expand it so that this looks nice, but I don't know that I'm even gonna leave all these concrete pieces down here anyway. So anyway, what black magic is this? Hi, Ragnork. I'm outside of the bounds of the world. Sort of. The real end of the world is over here. Like, if you go past this point, you start to die. All the way over there. But the water doesn't start to exist until about right here. I didn't do this on purpose. I found this out while struggling. Can we run the coal underwater too? I don't see why not. Should we, I guess, run it like that, right? When I fell in the world, did I see the opposite end of the map? No, I managed. So I had the parachute deployed. The reason why I even survived falling through the water like this was because I accidentally deployed my parachute down here. And so I was able to make it back to land before I fell all the way through the world. So, by the way, parachute to the rescue. So I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna do this. I think the thing to do is probably to build that on here, add the junction, yes, all of this is aligned, thank you. I don't know. So this is where we, again, might want a wall. Also, that might help me from not falling into the world. Falling through the floor. And then if we snap this to the wall itself, nope, it's still crooked. Oh yeah, we have to have a little bit of extra space. Okay, so why don't we run another set of floors? Falling out of the world is an OG game glitch. Here? I think? Yeah. Today I learned that junctions will try to align themselves to the wall if you give it enough room. So then just run that down times 9. 6, 5, 7, 8. 6 is fine. Get ourselves some pipes. I want you all to know that this build is going to take forever. Because we have to do this again on the other side. So yeah, the junction... Oh. Apparently, here is water. Kind of just snaps itself. I have a question for you, chat. If I leave the piping like this, but there's nothing below here that we're running water to, is this still gonna work? Like, will it just run the water up and through and just ignore this bottom junction point? I hope so. It's fine. It will fill it up, but it's fine. Okay. Then yay! Now we just gotta figure out how to loop it back around. I think that's gonna mean that we'll require another junction point. Like, I guess we could loop it to that junction, couldn't we? Can we loop it to the same junction? No, right? We don't need a loop on that spur? Don't we? I thought we did. I thought the whole thing had to have 2 connections in order to balance the pipe flow. Because we're gonna end up with a limitation of 300 if we don't loop it. Yeah, we have to loop it. Yeah, I think we do. It's less than 300. No, each one of these is using, wait. No, you're right. The branch is less than 300. I'm getting confused with the extractors are 120. The generators are 15 each. They consume 15. These generate 120. These consume 15. So yeah, you're right. We don't need to do that. But we do need to put a pump on it.
Months. That's like 15 whole moon cycles and everything. Jazz raid, jazz hype, jazz panic. Hello, you hackin' brilliant streamer. How's the factory?
Hi,
Jazz
Lanix.
beep, jazz high, jazz go go, jazz lick, jazz jam.
We got the full assortment of emotes in that one. Thank you for the kind message. And thank you for the 15 months. You are very kind. How's the factory? The factory's coming along. Look, we have a factory. Sort of. A coal power plant, kind of. Kinda, sorta. Branches, gosh, won't be limited to even splits. That's stuff that the 3-gen branch doesn't use. We'll be able to feed into this one. Thank you so much, Lanix. It's great to see you. I hope that you're doing well today. We're sort of kind of exploiting the game right now. Not on purpose. Well, yes, at this point on purpose, but not originally on purpose. This was discovered accidentally earlier today, that we can kind of just exist in the water outside the world. So technically, we're under the sea right now. But once we nudge ourselves over to about right, I don't know, here, now we're in the water again. Now we're not. Like, if the devs didn't intend for us to play this way, it wouldn't be like this. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All the more reason to build your weird coal factory out in the void. You wonder if there are other places like this? And the game gets patched tomorrow. I'm gonna guess anywhere that's in this area. You can actually see, like, the edge of the fog. In this line that it follows, you kind of have to imagine it. But we're kind of right outside. Like, if we were to draw a line from this point to this point, we fall a little bit outside of it, just ever so slightly. Yeah, the death zone is right here. I think you can even keep building past it. I built this all the way out to the very end of the world. But you can keep zooping. That gives you Halo 2 BXR feels. Yeah, you really could. Yeah, you could. This is the last foundation. But yeah, we can just keep zooping. Just keep zooping. But you'll die. Also see hypertube cannons in regards to what the devs allow and care about. I mean, see the entire development of this game. I mean, maybe not the entire development, but this whole game is, I feel like, has a design philosophy of having fun, like a game or something. If the devs didn't want players to just... This is how I feel about it. If the devs didn't want players to do this, they probably would have addressed this issue. But also, all the other things that people do in this game that they've just kind of, like, made canon. Wink, wink. The button combination allows players to melee and instantaneously fire their weapon and is performed by pressing BXR. It allowed for essentially an insta-kill and was mostly considered an exploit. Because you would just bind it. Except for blueprints. No fun for blueprints. Frowny face. But I'm ruining the immersion! What? You don't exist underwater like this? This is how it is for me to be underwater. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing it right now. I am literally immersed in water! Hi, Diesel Lily. Spacesuits are waterproof. Fish confirmed. Okay, but I think that solves this issue of getting water to this section. All in all, this makes it much easier to build. However, what's not going to be easy to build is all of this. From this point forward. This solves the issue that I had of trying to get water... water to these areas, and we still have plenty of room to deal with belts. Like, we have more than enough room to have a fun party time with belts. Yeah, but the water is gonna be an issue. We said each one of these consumes 15, and I have 10. No, I have 12. No, they consume 45. It's 45. 225. Why was I saying 15? Oh, 15 coal. I'm getting all my numbers mixed up. So yeah, we have to have each one of these be on their separate line. So it's going to be considerably more difficult to do what I just did anywhere else but right here. Because the reason why we were able to make this work is because I can run around and use our tools and stuff. But as soon as you're actually immersed in water, like now we're swimming, we can't build or anything. So trying to do anything like that is going to require pulling the floor out, or otherwise. Hi there, unique machine. Hello. Have a good sleep, Alistair. Thank you for being here. I hope that you have a good day tomorrow. Thank you for all your help. Hashtag modlove. Or just exclamation modlove. So I'm just trying to think. We're gonna run into the exact same problems we did before, except now we don't have to worry about trying to get a pump on this. So we could do some spaghetti along the roof. Maybe. You'd run the pipes back and the belts forward or vice versa. But we're still going to run into the issue doing that of them intersecting with each other. Assuming we don't want things to clip. It would be really easy just to run the belts along the ground. So I kind of want to run this along the roof. The problem is going to be split. Oh, I have an idea. We just need a wall hole. Every time I say wall hole, I think waffle. We just need a waffle. Why is it like that? It looks terrible. So this needs to go, like, it needs to be nudged down just a teeny bit. It also needs to be a wall hole. Not a waffle. Here? No. Here. That's probably gonna be close. I don't think that we can get a belt under here, though. Or can we? I mean, that'll work. You have another large gap to cross with your rail line. Fancy bridge. Urge. Intensifying. Build the fancy bridge. Do it. Because then once it's done, you'll be so proud of it. Okay, but that now all the way down. Hey! Ooh! Now wait a minute. My only problem is I don't know where I placed that. What if I just aligned it to, like, right here? Wait, where did I just align it? What if I align it to this line right there? It moved it! It moved the rib. Okay, and then to this one. Now we get cool floating junctions. Oh, wait. But I see the problem. I see the problem because now we have to do like this. And then we're right back where we started. Or are we? Mayhaps, maybe. I don't know. It depends on if we can deal with this little bit of clippy clipping. I think for simplicity's sake, I can deal with that. But now we learned our lesson that we should definitely raise the logistics floor. Next time. Hi there, Pumpkinhead! Welcome in! Thank you very much for the raid! What is up? Hi, Danny Yee! Hello, hello! I appreciate you raiding over. What were you getting up to today? I think I'm modless. You were playing some Satisfactory? What did you do today in Satisfactory? We're making a coal power plant. It's a cool coal power plant. And it's taking a lot of work. It's really difficult. And I don't really have too much to show for myself. But what I will show you are my cool through the world pipes. This is it. That's all we got. We got pipes. Uh-oh. I fell through the world. Okay, we're going down for real. Parachute to the rescue. Let me up. Let me up. Still on iron? Yeah, me too. Me too. Hi there, Summer Child. Welcome in, everybody. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. I'm Jess. We play a lot of Satisfactory here recently. Usually strategy, simulation, and management variety until Satisfactory 1.0, and now we play a whole lot of Satisfactory all the time. Oh, I just had another idea. What if we went to... Okay, I got it. I got it. Can I make a pipeline support from the ceiling? No. Yes. I don't know if that's the right spot, but what if we go like from here to here? And then from here to there. In valid shape. From here to here. Needs to be a little bit further over? Do you think that would work? You love all the things. Power plants and Satisfactory for sure. Satisfactory is great. What's not to love? It's nice to have you all though. I hope that you had a great stream, Pumpkinhead. You don't play this game much? I have been playing it a whole bunch, and I'm not really that far at all. I am not. This is the exact same spot I just had it. I am really not that far. I've been playing this for many streams now. I think this is day 15. There we go. I don't think that was quite the right pipe. We want it on that. And then here to here. Like that. And then we don't need to worry about this pipe in the front. Yeah! Although this one is bumped out, right? It is. But we're getting the idea. I'm finding pipes to be a little bit challenging, actually. Oh. Okay. You can build the pumps under the water. I know! I showed you that when I did it just now. Or were you not paying attention? Okay, so that is about equidistant from that piece. This is tricky. This needs to be in line here. I really struggle with depth perception, I think. Okay, so now from here to here. Did that line the pipe up? It did. And then from here to here. Are these too close together? Ugh! These are lines of the foundation. Just I am trying to use the lines on. You're only 3,000 hours in? You don't play this game much at all. Like it really wants to connect here? Okay. I feel like we're really close to the solution to this problem. I'm feeling it. I got that, like, hyper-focused, tingly feeling. Like, we have got the answer. It's upon us. I just need this thing to oblige me and connect. That's it. Just do it. Just do it! It wants to. It really does. What if we, like, look at it from below or something? Switch modes? I don't know. Just do it. Heiko, so Heiko Swarm, you fixed it. Oh my gosh. You fixed it. It's a little bit swoogly. We should put that back so we can't see that. There. I will never know. You're not gonna help. As part of the fun is finding it. I think we found it. I mean, hopefully. I'm sure once this thing starts to actually run, this coal plant, we're going to discover that all of it's broken. And it doesn't work. We just need to do that too many more times. So how did I do this? We ran a pipe from here to here. And then I placed a junction on this. About right there. And we got rid of the piece in the middle. Okay, so now we're good. We're at the end. We just gotta figure out where everything needs to be placed. I'm trying to use the ceiling as a guide, but TBH, it's not the easiest thing. Right here or right here? think right there. Yay! Alright. And then one more. You know what's kind of crazy? I'm hungry again, even though I had lunch. And it was a pretty big lunch too. How am I hungry again? Thank you again, Pumpkinhead, for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I hope that your stream was excellent. I hope that you had lots of fun today. I know that I've had lots of fun today, even though we haven't gotten hardly anything done, it feels like. Yeah, it's this section right here, right? No. Wait. I'm confusing myself again. Let's get this part connected. I'm not sure what was the order of operations here. I think it was from here to here, and then I just changed modes until it worked. Maybe. Goat Swarm, do it again! Whatever you did, do it again! Whatever it is that you did. Or can I just play? Oh, this is crooked. Just do it. Okay, but why is it so crooked? This one was crooked too. But it was crooked that way. Ugh. It didn't work. Try that. Looks up from building a 40-meter arch. What is this too many more times I speak of? Especially when you're halfway through. One before you notice you started 10 meters too low. Hi, I'm Lockmere. How's the factory going? It's going great, except for this part right here where I can't figure out how to get this to merge. Apart from that, though, it's going great. How are you doing? The stream is almost over. Yeah, it's supposed to have been over, like an hour ago. But Satisfactory's eaten my life. I love it. Wait a second. I've just had a whole other idea. A whole other idea. It's gonna require putting this piece back through. Then, alright, Then we add the junction. You are not aligned and you know it. You can't say that all of this is alignment. That is against the rules. Ooh, about right there. Do you think that works? Yes! Okay. Success. We did it. Okay, get this out of here because we have to do that again. Yeah. This one's gonna... Wait. From here to there. Oh. Probably should have left this piece. This one is... this is so confusing. Where is this one supposed to go? Are liquids complicated in this? They can be. They can be complicated. If that goes here and here, same spot. Okay, good thing that we decided to space the machines above in the same spot on every foundation, because that makes this part a lot easier for me. Because I need to scoot this piece over until it's like right here. Yeah, here. And then this one needs to go on the corner. Like right there. Okay, so then we take the junction thing and eyeball it, because it says all of this is aligned, and it's obviously lying, but eyeball it so it's there. Yay! Okay, now get rid of this one. Ah! It's happening! What do you mean it doesn't fit? Okay, I'll take a macaroni noodle. Whew, this is tricky. This is tricky, and this is actually confusing the heck out of me. But we're getting there. We're getting there. So we have one more section. All of this. I didn't mean to build this piece yet. From here to here, horizontal to vertical. This one goes on the corner. This one goes like a half step out from here. Yes, I like it. Let's just hope it works. Eyeballing. Looks beautiful. It looks consistently inconsistent every time, so I'll take it. Okay, suddenly everything is broken now and needs to be noodled, but I'm not complaining. I mean, I am complaining, but I'm not complaining that hard. Okay, we did it. Now we have a pipe that goes into junction. Oh, I forgot that piece. Excuse me. pipe goes into junction and up, and then around, and then back through, and then into junction and up, and then around, and into junction and up and around, and then into the junction. I have a feeling it might not work. This one's not even required. There. And now that does not interfere with the space for the conveyor lift. Until we get to that section. But we're gonna have a lot of extra room along the sides. So we could run our belt. My lights are turning off. I'm still in here. Thank you. I know that I haven't moved. I've just been so hyper-focused, but I'm still in here. So we could run our coal belt to the side, around this pipe here. We could do the same thing. Could have just done a straight pipe. Then the four-way is split off to the upper floors. Crazy? No. I refuse to listen to any more input on how I should input this. It's very complicated compared to just running a long pipe 2 meters west, but it should work. Yes, it is. But I'm proud of it. We could have just done that. Maybe I'll do that here. Or maybe we should just save it for tomorrow because I'm already late. And I have a meeting. I think. What time is it? What time is my meeting? I think it's in 30 minutes. Either that or I'm 30 minutes late. That would be awkward. No. I'm on time. I have no idea how complicated. You've just gotten your factory. Your brain hurts. And you want to be doing the next thing, but you must get it working first. And you're overwhelmed. I completely understand that feeling, but you can do this. You can do this. Yeah, now that you mention it, we could have just run the pipe over there. But now I have to replicate this whole amazing noodle monster right here. Because it has to match. Ugh, why didn't you all say something sooner? Rather than letting me go about this. I mean, so here I have a macaroni noodle. We have a macaroni noodle. Macaroni noodle. Macaroni noodle. Right angle. Someone probably did. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm gonna sleep on it. And then when we come back tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be like, let's take it all down! Although I really do like how this looks on this side. I think it looks cool how it bumps out like this. I like it a lot. But yeah, this is overly complicated when we could have just done it the other way. Yeah, that would have been much better. You think someone did? All in slightly different, not completely understood ways. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes I have a hard time taking chat's text and running it through my brain processor and figuring out what you mean. Nothing wrong with having some extra building. It looks more decorative. It does look a bit more decorative, but it was really complicated and hard to make. But I figured it out. I do like it from this side, though. If I could do it again, I would definitely raise this up by at least 1 meter. Yeah, I would raise it by 1 meter. I mean, theoretically, it's not too late. But we put so much work into the other part, I'm just probably not going to do that. I'll sleep on it. What day is it today? Is it day 16? I think it's day 16. October 10th, day 16. Day 16. It's a series of tubes, just like the internet. You found success with 8 meters for any logistic floor. That saves you sanity. It's such a big floor, though. A lot of the work was trial and error. Continuing the same pattern now that I have it will be much easier. It will. It will be a lot easier now that we've done it. We had to go through a whole lot of rigmarole in order to get these things down here on a pump. Because turns out that I didn't make a big enough logistics floor to get this on a pump. Being compact isn't worth the pain. Yeah, it is pretty... I actually thought that this was extra roomy, to be quite honest. I specifically placed it so that there was room above my splitters. Like, I was judging it based on that. If you go 1 meter lower, you start clipping the splitters. But yeah, at least 2 meters above the splitters would have been good. But alright. You go 3 splitters high. Whoa. There's quite a lot of vertical space available. Go tall, and factories look cool when you decorate. I know, but we're trying not to be like too crazy on our factory footprint for the purpose of the building. But I've lifted the verticality rule for this area because we're building on the ocean. But for the other areas in and around the world, I'm trying not to overwhelm the environment with big factory. I'm trying to be as minimalist as possible, which is tricky. But all right, I have to jump off this stream now to go jump on a meeting regarding potatoes and build my coal under the sea. We could build the coal under the sea. Think it might work. Let me snooze these ads. There are ads attempting to start. Yes, potato, Kansley, hello. I don't know if I said hi. Hello to you. I hope that you're doing well. Alright, you know what time it is. Time to put in my favorite tape. Only 4 days until you get monies and can start playing! Yay! Have a quick look at Discord. Okay. Whoa, that's such a cool train station. That's a train station, right? Train track? Train rail? Train track? That looks neat. You want to see what I think? I haven't even gotten this far, but that looks amazing. Yeah, the dragon is really cool. That's awesome. Did you do those with beams? Like the body of the dragon with beams? Oh, I like your... You made a Christmas tree out of beams! That's amazing. This looks really cool. Wow, so just like 2,800 more hours to go and we can make cool stuff like this. This is awesome. Hashtag goals. Likewise. No, you. I have to wrap this up. I know that I just want to keep building. I just want to keep on building all the things, but I have to go to a thing. I gotta go to a meeting. So, I have a hard stop today. We can't stream super long. But I am gonna turn my lights down a bit. Not that much. Just a little bit. All the things belong to Jess. Except time. Time! Time is not my ally. Yeah, Pumpkinhead, thank you for bringing over, and also thanks for sharing your builds. Those are really cool. Those are super neat. Maybe I'll turn the tape down a smidge. Smidgy. Tell Suey hi. I will do my best to remember to tell Suey hi. I appreciate you all being here today. Somehow oops, I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button. I was trying to go to a different scene. Just fails. Fails. I turned off my camera and stuff. Don't hit that button. That button's dangerous. Unless you mean to. Only hit it when you mean to. I don't know what I was saying. Something about Satisfactory, eating all the time. I wish we had like 10 more hours to stream and play this today because I just want to keep playing. But I guess we're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, which is gonna be the last stream of the week. What did I say that we were doing for the schedule next week? Exclamation news. Is the camera off? A big red button with a don't push on it? It actually does have an X on it. It's the button to symbolize to myself that is like streams over, like cut all the sources, turn off the camera, turn off the lights, that sort of stuff. Unfortunately, it doesn't mute the mic, although I probably could get it to mute the mic. Never thought of that before. Close enough, well done. Next week, we're streaming on, let's see, Monday through Thursday next week. Okay, so tomorrow we are streaming at this time, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific. It's currently 6 p.m. Pacific for me, so whatever time it is for you right now, subtract 7 hours. And that's when I'll be back with some Satisfactory. Actually, let's be real. We're gonna do like 30 minutes to an hour of chatting, pretending, masquerading as gameplay players. Lost my pen. Lost the pen. It's gone. Thank you, Infinity, and thank you, Ronan. And then we're gonna play Satisfactory like all day because we can. And then next week, I'll be back on Monday. Okay, I know this is Tuesday through Friday, but we're doing Monday through Thursday next week because I have a festival coming up. I'm not gonna be here on Friday. And then the reverse is true. The following week we'll be doing Tuesday to Friday because that's the other end of the festival. And then starting October 28th, we're going to change the schedule to Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Does this make sense? No? Okay. Well, we'll work on it next week. You take care as well, Infinity. And everybody, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for all the raids today. We got a number of raids from streamer friends, so thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. And thank you everybody for the follows. Thank you for all the subs today. We hit the sub goal. Yay! I really appreciate everything. Thank you for lurking here. Thank you for chatting. Thanks for hanging out and helping me with my Satisfactory builds and giving me your input and sharing the cool things that you're building. Short answer, turn on Twitch stream notifications. Yeah. On that note, make sure you turn on Twitch stream notifications. Then you'll get notified on platform when I go live. Or you can hop in the Discord. When you join, you can choose the live role. There's a live role and like an informed role and things, and those are what you opt into to get notified for like stream announcements and channel news, because I don't at everyone. So if you want... Oh no, the ads, dang it. Checks. Nice to meet you too. Ads. I don't know what I was saying. Oh, yes, Discord. Discord notifications for going live, Twitch notifications for going live. We're gonna raid somebody. I don't know who's online right now. Who is online? Ooh. Everyone's playing a bunch of spooky games because it's October. Oh my gosh. I think it's finally happened. Literally nobody on my follow list is playing Satisfactory. That's not true. Imperial Jedi's playing Satisfactory, and Ko is playing Satisfactory. Jim's live for another 3 hours. Jim's live? Are you sure? Oh, it's Jim's 7-year anniversary. I mean, whenever the stream loads. They're playing King of the Castle. It's Jim's 7-year stream anniversary. 7 years streaming on Twitch. Oh, it's a 12-hour stream. Yeah, let's go say hi. We've been rating a lot of Satisfactory streamers, but let's go say hello to Jim. Jim's rated us somewhat recently. Looks like he's back home. I know he was in LA for a bit. Jim is wonderful. We've met multiple times at TwitchCons in the past. And we got to hang out again this year for TwitchCon. And it is his 7-year stream anniversary. Let's go say hi. Grab yourselves a raid message. There's a subscriber raid message, a follower raid message, or just use your favorite emotes. If you like what he's doing over there, drop him a follow. Like, subscribe, comment, all those things. Alright, let's go and raid Jim. I will be seeing you all tomorrow for Friday Satisfactory. It's gonna be really exciting. Thank you all so much for everything. I appreciate the heck out of you all. You are wonderful. And make sure to take breaks, okay? Thank you, Malleus. Thank you, everybody. Make sure to take breaks. Don't get too hyper-focused. Eat food, and drink water, and go to the bathroom and stretch. All those good things. And you know what? Don't forget to vote either. Bye, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good time zone. Thanks, Kansley. I hit the wrong button. Hold on. I got this. Ah, now we're going. Bye.